Hello everybody, welcome back. Kicking off another evening of League here. Yay. I don't know if I get little random caps, like I don't know what an honor capsule is. I did get honor level 3 a few days ago, but I just don't know what. Oh, I have 2 of these. Okay. Oh, so I had I was like, sweet, at least the Morgana skin's viable, and then I was like, oh wait, I have multiple. But that's fine, it turns into dust. Lets me unlock other champions. I'm cool with that. Alright, let's go ahead and might as well get my 13th key. Okay, so I've been working on some channel stuff today. I did tinker with Nightbot quite a bit, so it should be modernized, and I did create a channel etiquette document that's in the description. I didn't get into all the theoretical stuff about like free speech and all that. I'm gonna add that down at the bottom. I'll add another paragraph or two about that, but people have been asking. Oh, there you. Hey, what's up, Zelgora? So I did get in there and tinker with Nightbot, so it should be a little bit more updated. Like I said, I did put a language etiquette down in the description for people that are always kind of asking for that. And it just kind of explains why we have a channel etiquette, why we keep sort of a higher standard for chat here than we do in the past. Because this comes up every, maybe once every week or two. And people want to sort of know what's the code of conduct expected on the channel. And it's just common sense. I think it's common sense, but as, that paradox goes, common sense is not really that common a lot of times. It's just treating people with respect. Just if you're going to offer a critique, just, be thoughtful, be constructive, and just try to make the channel a positive, cool place that people want to be, when they're thinking about League of Legends. And part of that also means just not distracting too much. I know sometimes I go on just some old man stories and stuff, but just to stick away as much as possible from topics that could be divisive in communities. So, conversation about politics, religion, things like that, sexuality, race, nationality, all of these things that tend to divide communities potentially. We just try to stay away from that as much as possible. And then I talk specifically about, I don't list all of the words that are banned on there, but I gave you sort of just some guidelines about the kinds of words that are banned on there. So hate speech, that's banned. So obviously anything that's allusion to any kind of hateful race speech, or even like hate misogynist, like anti-women speech, anti certain nationalities or sexual orientations, or just anything that's hate speech, including allusions to hateful organizations like the Nazis, the KKK, and many others. Vulgar language in general, if you can't say it on national TV in America, then it's going to be something that we're going to try to stay away from here. So we have kids watching, and we're trying to set a positive example. So that's it. With the vulgar language, it's usually just a mild warning if you drop an F-bomb or something like that. But, if you're just constantly just spamming, cuss words or something like that, then, that's going to be a problem. Or if you're specifically targeting people in the community with that. So it's one thing just to be upset and to drop an F-bomb, but it's another thing to cuss somebody out on the channel, and that's what we're trying to avoid. So, the penalties are a little bit lighter if it's just directed into the ether, not at any particular person. If you're just mad about something, mild penalty for that. But if you're cussing people out on the channel, you're not gonna last very long. And then other ones, and these are slightly more controversial. We'll get into League here in a second. But just tactless trigger phases is what I want to call this. So it's just some words, although not inherently disrespectful, can become disrespectful in certain contexts depending on how they're used. And so because of their volatile nature and the high potential for disrespect, then we have banned these words. So autistic, any form of that is a banned word. A lot of people struggle with autism out in the world, or they know they have family, friends, and such that struggle with it. It's become in vogue to use that as a way of describing someone who's stupid or someone who's playing badly or something like that. And you know, we just don't need to be making fun of people that are struggling with that or any kind of other mental disability or physical disability. So it's real easy to fix. Just say that person is playing bad, they're playing stupid, or that's really dumb, or something like that. There's so many synonyms for that that aren't offensive to a lot of people that it's an easy fix. Cancer, AIDS is another one that goes out a lot. You know, these terminal illnesses, comparing something that's mildly imbalanced, like Jack's one-shotting you, to someone dying of a terminal illness, is in bad taste, I think. And, you know, a lot of people have dealt with that. And some people may not care, you know, some people may not find it crass or offensive, but it's just really going in a direction that normalizes people's suffering in a way that we just try to avoid on the channel. A lot of people, I hadn't thought of this until people brought this up on the channel when people were saying that a lot. And it really is relatively just inappropriate at times. Rape, see above, you know, comparing trivial things that happen on League of Legends to sexual assault, inappropriate, and PTSD for the same reason. So these are some of the more controversial ones. You know, if you want to have a conversation about it, email me about it. But those are ones that probably are not banned in a lot of places, but ones that we've added on to here just to keep the community a little bit more positive. So I added that in, so now when people are asked, well, what word did I get banned for? You know, it'll direct them to this page to see. I did unban some words. So I unbanned noob. I unbanned flat earth. I unbanned a couple of things that were on Nightbot. Those words, noob in particular, just catches people off guard. It is something that trolls do come in here and say sometimes, but trolls come in here and say all kinds of things. And I think we were tagging too many... it was just confusing too many people why they were getting banned for that, or like timed out, not like permaban, but like getting timed for that word, and a couple other ones. So I unbanned that one. I unbanned flat earth, and a couple other ones. It was necessary to put flat earth on there because we were getting spammed one night by flat earth theorists. It wasn't really the theory that was the problem. You know, we try to stay away from politics or whatever you would classify that under. It was just the spamming was the problem and not the theory. So, you know, people can have opinions on those things, that's fine. But it was the spamming, and so since we haven't been spammed by those people again in quite a long time, then I went ahead and took that off. So I lifted a couple of them and added a couple on. That should make it a little bit more transparent about sort of what is the channel etiquette, what are the expectations, and then why do people get timed. And most of these, if it's an honest, like, misunderstanding of what's going on, I'm willing to lift timers or, you know, work with people. But the vast majority of people that say stuff like this on the channel do not want to be here. So we're not really hurting anybody. We're not really taking away anyone's opportunity to enjoy the content on the channel by banning people for this. They're just coming in deliberately looking to get banned by spreading hate speech and things like that. So they're not looking to enjoy the channel. Okay, so we're getting into League here. Yeah, you can say boosted and things like that. It was. Like, seriously, we had 100 people in here spamming flat earth stuff. Like, you couldn't even see... like, you couldn't read the chat. Like, that was the problem, is you couldn't even read the chat, so... But they can spam anything and get that, so it wasn't specifically flat earth that was causing that. Yeah, you could say boosted. Flat earth was banned because of spammers. That's right. Okay, I think we've got everything covered here. We got Cellular back, so it's all good. Let me do my research here. Added a few commands to Nightbot too, which we'll show here in a second. Oh, I need to add a member one. We're banning Nasus. Trash out of here.
Do not try my patience.
Okay, this guy does play a lot of Vayne. That's good. I think Vayne's actually pretty good right now. Yeah, they don't have any harass, and we've got Vayne, so I'm just gonna go with Janna. Janna's classically very good with Vayne. So is Nami. If they have harass, and you need a babysitter. Those are the two I typically recommend with Vayne. You're gonna outscale a lot of other AD carries, especially in a tank-heavy meta. Oh, they went with Vayne. Crap. Well, that's a little tougher, because Janna's not very good into Vayne, so that's a problem. Hopefully she'll pick another, like, hyper carry. Jinx. Jinx is fine, too. No, not Lucian, not Lucian, not Lucian. No, 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 no. Don't Lucian. Do what? They did not pick Lucian, thank God. 39% Lucian, are you kidding me? My wife is worried that they might pick Lucian. Yeah, he's worried. You should be. You don't want to hear me screaming and waking up the baby.
Actually, that's what I was.
That's right. Like, what? Why was that even a thought through her mind? Like, maybe I should go for the 39% Lucian in a meta that's really bad for Lucian versus my 60% Jinx. Alright, is Force... It's kind of a rough Yasuo. Top. That's how doesn't really play Akali. I guess we'll do it. We do have a lot of damage. We have a lot of damage with these three, so if we can just make it to late game, I think we'll be okay. Hmm.
In harmony.
and get the comments up here.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. With ease.
Okay.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Hey, what's up? I'm Oz.
Swiftly.
Alright, so I've been seeing more Akali's. Buffed her passive, that 10% was pretty good.
Minions have spawned.
Yasuo is really hit or miss. They have quite a bit of damage on their team. I mean, Jinx is immobile and kind of problematic. Triss might have been better, but she just does a lot of damage, and that's what we want. I just want like big crit damage. Singe is gonna proxy. So they do have like Singe. Singe is really the only one that's like gonna reliably get on her though. Brand's not gonna get on her. Jax, I can knock him away, but Singe is gonna be a problem if he gets really fed. But Tarek is good if you don't threaten him a lot early. Cho is oppressively strong right now, though. I don't know. Like, both teams are pretty good. Both teams are looking pretty good, I think. I mean, Akali basically gets a free farm lane. Alright, so Tarek flashes 8 minutes or so. 7:30, we have a pretty good old window to go aggro on him. Well, I thought it was going to be a free farm lane. I guess not. Now, I almost took a shower today, but I really... Or not a shower. I did take a shower, obviously, but I almost got a haircut today. I almost had my wife cut my hair, but I had to choose between that and finishing the etiquette stuff and Nightbot, and I chose Nightbot, so tomorrow, perhaps I can get a haircut. Now, my wife's parents are coming in town this coming weekend, so I'm not going to be able to get on probably Saturday, maybe Friday night, Friday or Saturday. They're going to be sleeping in this room. I will still post up some VODs during the day that I have stored up, so there'll still be some content, but I don't think I'll be able to stream. We'll see how, like, when they're coming in. And the weekend after that, I'm going out of town for, my wife wants to visit some of her college friends in North Carolina, so we're going to go and travel to that for a few days. So I'll be kind of in and out over the next couple weeks. I'll be here most of the time, but there might be a few days each week where I'll be out. Well, yeah, but guys, I only have so many wards. You gotta remember, I have to ward for Tarek also, because we can't just let him come out of that bush and stun us. Everybody always loves to tell me to ward more early on in games, but before I have a Sightstone, you have to be very, very strategic with your ward placement, because you only get one, and it only lasts for 1 minute. So, for example, I've had people ask me to ward when the jungler is clearly top. Like when Jax got that kill top, I don't need to ward at that point because he's not going to be down here for at least another 30 seconds. So, you know, I'm going to wait 30 seconds, then I'll put it up. So, like, right now, we don't have wards. So, and he's top lane. We see him right now. So when my ward comes up, I'm not going to ward right away. I'm going to wait a little bit before I put it up. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, obviously you want to stay warded, but until you get that 4-ward item, I mean, even with the 4-ward item, you gotta still be a little bit careful with how you're warding, but you really gotta, you know, conserve to some extent. You gotta be, just decide where and when you want to ward. Hey, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
As you wish.
Locket's like, it's okay, you know? It's okay. It's still pretty good even if you don't scale with the health off of it. It's alright. But yeah, it's not as good as it used to be. For champions like Janna. So I'll probably get Redemption. We'll see how big, if Brand gets really big, we might get Locket later. But we want Ardent and Redemption is what we would like to get. If Brand goes like 5-0 in the next 10 minutes or something, we're going to have to get a Locket faster, but... What? How'd she roll through that? Come on, dude.
As you wish.
You can build Athene's and Mikhail's in some circumstances. I mean, all you lose is the Mikhail's passive. Whatever, like, it's fine. Like, you lose that extra healing on it. There are situations where I do build Mikhail's and Athene's, but it is rare on Janna at least. They don't have, they do have, I mean, they do have a stun this game. Like, they have some CC, but
Upon the wind.
An enemy has been slain. Killing.
With
Oh, Jesus. Brand's up there too?
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Wow. What do they have? BF to... Maybe BF also. I guess we're about even. They might beat us 2-on-2. I don't know. He also was getting a lot of damage on that mid tower, though. He might actually get mid tower for that. Yeah, that Brand roam's pretty brutal. He almost got tower for that, though. It was close.
Swiftly. As you wish.
Shut down.
Swiftly. In harmony.
An ally has been slain.
God bless. No need to contest that, guys. He's just sneaking it with no backup in plain view. Like, you walk right here, and you kill him in the pit. I don't understand. Cho'Gath has a chomp. Like, Cho can just walk up, smite, and ult it, and there's no way that Jax gets the final hit on it. My God. Hey! Get out of that.
Breathlessly.
Hey!
As you wish.
No, it's gone. And it really shouldn't be gone, because they have a Vayne versus a Jinx. Like, they push... We should push so much harder than they do. This game's frustrating. Like, no one's making a glaring, like, error, like, oh my god, they died 5 times, but... These macro plays and just, like, lane management are just awful. And, you know, like, you really can't do that. Like, you can't give Vayne... Like, she's winning in farm. Like, Jinx should be pushing her out with her rocket form over and over and over again. Like, Vayne should never, ever be able to push Jinx into tower. Certainly not until the tower just flat out falls. Like, they didn't even really gank us. They ganked us once.
Has been slain.
I should be able to get this and get out before they get over here on me.
As you wish.
And this dragon is just preposterous that they get that dragon in plain view when we have a Cho'Gath. If you don't know how Cho's ult works, it does 1,000 true damage to minions and monsters. And then on top of his smite, which is probably 500 or 600 right now. There's just no way. Like, if Cho'Gath was... if Cho'Gath was on the other side of the map or something, sure, we can't contest it. But he was literally sitting right there about to start Gromp when I started rotating over. And Yasuo had this lane pushed up on Brand. And Jax was by himself. It wasn't like they were forcing it down with 3 or 4 people. That's a big mistake. I mean, they have Jax. Jax already does objectives really quickly, and now you're giving him 10% extra true damage when we can easily contest it. I don't know. I'll get over it, but that's really, really dumb to not fight that. And it's probably going to come back and get us.
As you wish.
Like, that's the kind of stuff you can't do if you want to win. You can't just hand over free dragons to someone who's trying to sneak it that has no backup. I mean, I already went over every reason why we should have contested it.
Breathlessly.
Oh, it was the ward's fault, huh?
As you wish. Swiftly.
Alright, he's got his chomp. Just take the damn thing. Like, what?
With ease.
This guy must be auto-filled or something. What are we doing? No, Jinx is not there.
An enemy has been
Who did he kill? Oh, he killed Brand. I thought he killed the Jax, and I didn't have wards for that bush. I wanted to go back and get wards, but I didn't have time.
Upon the wind.
Jinx just sitting there hammering away on Tarek. Alright.
In harmony.
Is this clown seriously, like...
Breathlessly. With ease.
So I should have positioned better knowing it was Jax. I thought that they had killed, I thought they killed Jax, but they killed the Brand.
killing spree.
In harmony.
Where are they? Brand's top. Can we do that? I mean...
Swiftly.
Down. An enemy has been slain.
In harmony. Breathlessly. With ease.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Upon the wind.
Honor level 3 Jinx, ladies and gentlemen.
Swiftly.
Jinx is like, I'm going to mute you, you're toxic. She said the last, like, 40 lines.
Breathlessly.
She was bought when she shouldn't have been. Cho also should not have engaged. They're both wrong. And they both think the other person's wrong.
In harmony. As you wish.
Yeah, Jack's the big problem.
With ease.
Hey, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh god, that piece of... There's 4 people here. Who am I going to target? Let's get the support. I don't know. I mean, it's just frustrating. I should have flashed faster. I just was not expecting him to be there, like, at all.
As you wish.
To be fair, if he went for anyone but me, I was just going to save him anyways. Like, I'm the only person he could possibly pick off there.
Breathlessly. Swiftly.
Spree.
Okay, she got him.
In harmony.
Hey, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
Shut down. Rampage. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
We got him. My phone keeps locking. I need to... Oh, GG Akali, why not? Let me turn off phone lock here. Need to grab some water real quickly too. Yeah, I'll get back. Starting corner rejuvenation. ATSI. I wouldn't start Reju Bead. I mean, maybe. It depends on the lane. Like, if maybe against Tarek in that lane, I could have started Reju Bead. It's what, 20? I believe it's at 50, it's 20%. It's 25%, right? It is 50% base health regen. Janna's base health regen is probably like 6 or something. 5. Okay, so you're getting 3 health per 5. This means 36 health per minute. You want to think of the first 5 minutes of laning or so until you get it back. It's 180 health is all you're getting out of that. Whereas if you get biscuits, you get 450 health. So, you know, it does save you. Just basically think of that as your starting HP, right? So if you go 3 biscuits to start, which is standard, then you have 450 plus. I mean, you're going to have roughly 1,000 starting health because you're going to get some health per level as well as you level up. So you're going to have about 1,000 health. Whereas if you take Reju Beads, your starting HP is going to be like, what, 220 plus 270 minus 270. So you're going to have about like 200 or 27% less health before your first back if you do that. So, you know, if you're in a lane where you're not going to take a lot of harass, that could make sense. But you're really only saving a little bit. I mean, you're saving 150 gold, which is nice. I personally wouldn't do it. I think it's just greedy. I mean, if you're against a super pushover lane, like I said, and you don't think the jungler is going to gank you or nothing's bad's going to happen. Because if you have to back early because you don't have enough pots, that's really bad. So you're going to lose experience. Your AD carry is going to have a harder time farming. You're going to lose gold because you're not going to be there to get coins. You're going to have awkward buys. You're going to have to go back with like, you know, 400 gold or something maybe, or 700 gold. Sell it, get him. Yeah, don't advertise your content here, please. I mean, the thing is, people who advertise like that usually don't stick around. They just spam their one. They spam whatever their ad is, and then they just leave, and they just go to every channel that's live streaming and do it. So if they spam multiple, then I'll go through the, you know, go through the motions of banning them. But it's just not really worth the effort, in my opinion, unless they're doing it multiple times, because they're just not even going to be here anymore. And they just make new accounts every day to do stuff like that. So let me grab a drink really quick, and then we'll be back, and we'll get into another one. Getting close to our promos. Don't want to jinx it. We've been to this rodeo before. But I think I'm playing pretty good right now. Playing pretty well. Get back into my English grammar swing of things for the students. Okay, I'll be back in just a second. A drink. slow. All right, and we are back. I can't find my orange tie. I don't know where the yellow one. I guess I could just wear the yellow one. I don't know where my ties keep disappearing. That look bad. Whatever, we'll just wear the yellow one. Gotta put the tie on, man. You gotta dress it up a little bit on the stream. I was wearing the yellow one with the blue shirt, I think yesterday or the day before, I can't remember, but whatever. There you go. I could just go for that look yesterday on stream. I wasn't having to mess with my hair, but like the bald the bald stream. I don't know, dude. That makes my forehead just look so huge. Just like, I don't think there's anything wrong with a bad forehead. I don't know. I just feel like that. I mean, I'll get there, okay? I'm gonna get to this look eventually, alright? I'm just not in a hurry to get there, okay? I've seen my uncle. I've seen, you know, a lot of the older people in my family. I'll get here. I'll get here. I'm just not in a hurry, okay? I just want to enjoy my hair while it's there for a little bit. You know, a little bit longer. While I still got it. Okay. Go with that. Okay. Let's get back in there. See if we can get to P2 tonight. That would be a delight. Rhymin', I'm a poet. Didn't even know it. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Hey, what's up, Lintish? Yay. Looking classy. Have you cut your hair yet? Oh, nice. I'm glad you got B2. I did not cut my hair, obvious. Well, I guess it's not that obvious. When I cut it, it's not going to be super short or anything, but no. I was going to cut it today, but I had to choose whether I wanted to come up with the channel etiquette stuff and change Nightbot around or cut my hair. Those are my two options. I didn't have time for both, so I chose the channel etiquette stuff. So tomorrow I'll do Nightbot. Or tomorrow I'll do haircut. Charles Barkley. Barkley. Okay. Charles Barkley is awesome. He's one of my favorite NBA commentators, and he has been for a long time. He was a pretty cool player. I didn't follow that much when I was... his thing was really in the mid-90s. He was contemporary of Michael Jordan. But I think he's pretty funny. I like his analysis. He's smart about basketball, but he's also funny. Which I like. Who's this person gonna play? Trist or Caitlyn, probably, or maybe Zaya. Ew. Wow. We could go Caitlyn with Talisman. Or not Janna with Talisman.
The Tempest is at your command.
I mean, I could go Rakan, but we don't really have, I mean, we don't need engage. All three of these people engage, so. Having bigger shields is better, and having a Talisman would be really, really good. Like, obviously, Rakan can use Talisman as well, but. Oh, nice. Oh, very good. Nice, Francisco. Good job. I will play some non-Janna stuff here soon. I think when speakers on Rakan's okay. Dude, I would love Charles Barkley as an LCS caster. Are you kidding me? He'd be like, what the hell is going on here? I don't know. He'd be great. They could teach him. They could teach him what he was doing. I don't think he would do it, though. I don't think he has much respect for video games. I don't know. Maybe he does. I don't know Charles Barkley. I mean, maybe he plays League. Who knows? That would be awesome, though. Shaq, like Charles and Shaq comment on League. I think that would be hilarious because Shaq's one of my other favorite commentators. Shaq's not quite as verbose, but I think Shaq's pretty funny. He has a good sense of humor. Favorite Janna skin? Probably Star Guardian. I do have the Season 2 skin, which is pretty good too. Sivir is nerfed after the buff, but she was going to be strong anyways, regardless of that buff. Even if she wasn't buffed at all, she would really be strong in this meta because they've nerfed out most of the lethality early game bully champions, and she's very, very good with tanks because she rushes them in. Because one of the big problems with someone like Sion, Maokai, even Vlad to some extent, is they can get kited by people, but if you have like super move speed to run in, then they can't get kited as easily. Also, Sivir makes sure that it's hard to engage on you. So, I think it's going to be pretty good. Okay, let me see. Hey, Zeus, that's awesome, buddy. Congrats. That's a big step up. You get those rewards today. Someone was saying about AP support. Sorry, I can't scroll down and keep up with all the comments. Someone's asking, like, something about AP supports.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
It might be okay, Ralph. As far as AP support, AP Vagar with Stoneborn Pact and Ardent. It might be okay. I've tried it. It's very risky. It's very, very risky, especially in a tank meta because you're not going to blow up tanks probably.
Upon the wind.
Won't buy Sightstone. How you deal with those? Well, you can't tell people how to play their game. I would say, I mean, you just have to play around it if you're like the ADC or something. Because they know they're supposed to buy a Sightstone. They're deliberately not buying a Sightstone, right? Because there have been some people out there that have propagated, you know, don't buy Sightstone, right? Like people have said, you gotta carry these idiots, you gotta go max AP. There are YouTubers that are guilty of saying that, a lot of them. Don't buy Sightstone, just go do, like, get AP. There's not a lot you can do about that. I would say, like, buy control wards. So make sure that you at least have your control ward on the map at all times, so that you have something. I mean, you could suggest, like, just say things like, you know, if we get vision of this, we can do this, or whatever. You can say things like, you get a bunch of money off of Eye of the Watchers, like Lyntish suggested, I think. You know, try to tempt them with money. It's just hard because people are being willfully ignorant at that point. Like, they know what they're doing is, like, not correct. They're probably auto-filled. So, you know, it's tough to do. It's tough to deal with that. But, you know, there's not a lot you can do outside of warding yourself and just trying to suggest that they do the right thing. She's trying to bait him. I thought she was going to spell shield it. Okay, so she didn't get her spell shield. I would have gotten spell shield level 2. I think our comp looks really good except for Sion. Like, if we had just had some other kind of tank or just anything top lane, I think it would be a lot better. I mean, Sion can be okay, but the problem is he just does crowd control pretty much and just doesn't typically have a lot of damage. And this meta, you really want damage. She really needs to spell shield something. I don't know, like, what. That's her whole thing, is you spell shield stuff, and then you just keep pushing. They don't ever get to use abilities on you.
Upon the wind.
Okay, there she goes.
As you wish. Swiftly. In harmony. With ease. Recklessly.
Hey, thanks so much for the sub. Yeah, Bard ran up there. I think it's gonna push in a tower, though. Hey, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
Upon the wind.
We're getting out farmed by Vayne though. This is bad. And Silver's just missing wide open CS. Just trying to push in a little bit harder so we can go help Malachi if we need to. Is he back? Hey, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
An enemy has been slain.
Making sure Malachi gets out of there. Okay, good.
Breathlessly.
Yeah, make her back.
Swiftly.
I'm gonna try to get some wards down here. What?
As you
An
wish.
enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna go the long way. I'm gonna help Vlad out with my bank.
With ease.
I think we're safe enough. They're not gonna kill us down here, so I'm just gonna use my pink, like I said, upriver there, so Vlad has a ton of protection.
As you wish.
He's not even clearing this ward.
Upon the wind.
Hey, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it.
Swiftly.
Woo! That's some damage. She got a full static shiv, which is pretty annoying, but Ziver's got a lot more AD.
With ease.
Try to bait him. Okay, 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 okay.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Upon the wind.
An enemy has been slain.
Is upon me.
Oh yeah, Gragas is not the jungler. He doesn't have smite. I think it should be pretty simple. Oh, Kayn is though. I thought Kayn died. It's fine. Holy crap, I guess I should have exhausted. I didn't know he would do like 500 damage without his ult. Or whatever that was.
An ally has been slain.
Wow, holy, what? It was because of the Thunderlord's proc, but Jesus. Yeah, I could have exhausted him or ulted him. I just did not think I was in danger there, honestly. Because I saw him use his ult. I was just not being familiar with, like, that matchup, I guess. Mid Gragas, I'm used to, jungle Gragas. Or top lane Gragas, who doesn't go AP.
Swiftly. Upon the wind.
Okay, she's got straight IE right now, so we can definitely murder him.
In harmony.
Oh, let me go ward.
With ease.
Has been slain.
Breathlessly.
They even saw me running up there. What? Okay.
Swift.
See, this Sivir backed up. Sivir's really safe, so you can go roam, like, somewhat with Sivir, because she can just pop her ult and run if weird things happen. And she can just push in. Like, they can't fight her in this minion wave.
Shut down.
As you wish.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, yeah, it's looking pretty good. Well, Vlad is up like 50 CS also. So I'm really upset with myself for giving Vlad or Gragas that kill. I should have, I mean, because I could have prevented it, and Gragas would have suicided if I just exhausted when he went in. I just wasn't expecting that much damage, like I said. Or the flash. I thought maybe he was going to try to hit me with like a Q first. Like if I saw that barrel come out, then I was going to do something, but it wasn't even the barrel. It was just a empowered auto attack with W, flash, E, and that was it, basically. I think. He might have Q'd me too. I don't know. It was a damage spike I was not expecting. Like I said, Gragas is a common pick right now, but not with Thunderlords and not rushing Lich Bane. He didn't have Lich Bane at the time. I think he might have had a Sheen. No, he had Blasting Wand and the move speed AP item.
As you wish.
Okay, my wards are about done. I need more wards soon. Sivir's still down in CS though, even though we should be able to muscle up on him. God bless. I was trying to exhaust and then flash, and I just couldn't do any of them fast enough.
Slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Damn it. I should have just flashed the Bard ult.
Upon the wind.
Man. I'm gonna play like trash this game. I'm gonna have to make up for it later.
As you wish. In harmony.
Why can't we just get dragon? I don't... Why red? We kill people here, right? Like, somebody somewhere on the map dies. I mean, they have 3 bot. No, 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 no. Bard's right there, dude.
In harmony.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Enemy has been slain.
Breathlessly.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Upon the wind. As you wish.
Yeah, we got 2 towers, 2 dragons. I think we're doing alright. A lot of their kills are Kane. I can deal with him.
Swiftly.
Vayne went Bork, which is good news for us. Alright. Got Ardent Sensor. I've got Coin. He went Watchers, so I'm pretty far ahead. I think we'll do alright. I just have to quit playing like a turkey. Bard is building Ardent Sensor, so he's probably gonna go, or not Ardent Sensor, Bard's gonna go Watcher, Redemption, Locket, probably. I think that's probably still the best build on Bard, even though they nerfed that type of build. His itemization is really kind of bizarre. He doesn't have scaling on 2 of his abilities, so he's very much an early game bully type of champion. He does, I mean, he has good utility, like he's good at roaming and such later. But I think it's still just Redemption Locket, because those are just kind of like generalist, like overall team fight items.
Rampage.
Okay. I want those coins, but I can't do it. Can't do it. Put a ward there because it's very unlikely to get swept.
Upon the wind.
I can't go that way. You just gotta watch out for their counter after you make a good push like that, because they're gonna try to get something else back. I don't think we can end it. Kane is here. We gotta be aware of that. Okay, she's got that. Almost.
As you wish.
Damn it. Hey, flash my tornado. I was trying to make the cute play and lure him into these people, but they all just ran the other direction, so I should have noticed that. I thought I could bait his E with a tornado. It was just stupid. It was just too fancy. Like, there's no reason to try to do that. We could have just backed up and reset. I mean, these two are virtually unkillable, but they can die sometime. Like, that coin. It's coming for me. Bling. From downtown.
As you wish.
Oh, where is he?
Team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, Malachi's up getting red, so that's not good for business, but... She, like, flashes out of the redemption. I love it. I think Vlad's gonna quad him here, hopefully.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oof. Yeah, we lost all pressure in other lanes. I should have... This is turning into Fiesta pretty quickly. We should have just backed up. Actually, let me go ahead and get rid of 2 of those. Let's get rid of all 3 and just get a flask here. Did I sell them or undo them? I don't remember. Whatever. If I sold them, that was obviously a mistake. I should have just undid it. Wait till I get down a little bit closer, then I'll pop it.
Swiftly.
I mean, they already can't kill Malachi, and if I'm just sitting there, like... Jesus, this is weird. Please don't back Vlad. Does he have TP? He doesn't have TP. Dude, are you kidding me right now? Just end the game, man. I don't know. Yeah, there's a multitude of reasons that I prefer Janna to Soraka and solo queue. I mean, I do like Soraka, but yeah, Executioner's Calling, as Talise said, is much more powerful against Soraka than Janna. It does hurt Janna's ultimate but it doesn't do anything to Janna's shields. Janna also has much longer ranges. So 800 is your range on your shield. Soraka's healing range is like 450. Janna has much better crowd control. Got the tornado. Is a lot more useful than people think it is. It stops channels and it stops movement. So if Lee Sin's trying to go in, or if Zach's trying to go in, Gragas, any number of people that are trying to jump onto your AD carry, then Janna's tornado knocks them out of that. So does Janna's ultimate. So Janna's just really good at peeling people away. She's also just super fast because of her W. She gets a free 17% movement speed at all times. Like, you don't even have to activate an ability. You just get that. And her passive allows people to kite a lot easier. Nice. Good job, Shayla. And the AD on the shield is massive, too. The 40 AD is something that should not be underestimated. I talk about this in my Janna guide, but, you know, in the mid-game, it basically ends up giving about 300 to 350 damage. Because that's how much AD, like, so you get 40 AD per auto, and that scales with crit. So, on a 5-second shield, if your AD carry gets off 5 autos, that would be 200 extra damage, and if 2 of those crit, then it would be 80 extra damage. It's about 280 damage on her shield, including the shield value itself, which is the highest standardized shield in the game for 240 on a standard ability, because they nerfed Lulu's. It's 210 now instead of 240, and Karma's is like 190, I think. So yeah, I mean, Soraka can be good in, like, the right circumstances, but I think Janna is just a better overall, like, generalist pick. Hey, what's up, Connor? Good luck this month, buddy. I guess in 4 minutes this month. Good luck in August with your fight, sir. What's up with the Beebs hair? Hey, the Beatles had it before Beebs did. Just how I like my hair, man. That's how my wife likes my hair, so I just do it. I do need a haircut, though, so I will cut it a little bit shorter, but... Hey, thanks, Mike. Tom's alright. I don't really like him as much because I don't think this patch is about crowd control. Like, Tom's good in a meta where things like Ashe, Morgana, Thresh are really strong. Thresh is good right now. Like, I like Tom. If you want to play Tom, I would play him specifically as a counter to Thresh. So he's alright. He's alright. But I think tanks in general are in a pretty rough spot. Stuff that can't really escape. Like, the only tank that I really like right now is Rakan, and he's really just engaged. He's not, like, you can build him tanky, but he's really just an enchanter that can engage, is how I see him. And the king himself. I do like Conor McGregor a lot. Now, I say that I don't know a lot about Conor McGregor. I've watched his fights. I like his swagger. Part of my ancestry is Irish, so I respect the man. Like I said, I don't know anything about, like, his domestic or whatever. Like, there was some controversy about him, and he was saying it might be a witch hunt about some performance-enhancing drugs or something. I don't know. I think that they're always kind of moving the rules around on that stuff. I don't know a ton about him, but I like watching him fight. I like his swagger. I think he's fun. I think he'd be a good guy to go hang out with and have a beer and just chat with. I would like hanging out with Conor McGregor, so I like him. I should have it done tonight, reroll. I'm going to get a bunch of those done tonight. Yeah, I think Thresh is really good. If you're really good with Thresh, I mean, I haven't practiced him enough to be really good with him. That's why I don't play him a lot. I think Thresh is high risk, high reward. Hey, thanks, Connor. I appreciate it. I used to watch a lot of UFC. I haven't kept up with it in recent years. The last time I watched was when Uriah Faber was on top in the, it was the featherweight. I like the featherweights the most because I don't know. I like the grappling aspect as well. Like I like the the heavy hits and things like that, but it's just a lot faster, and the grappling and things like that. So I liked Uriah Faber a lot. Connor's much more of a striker, but I do like him a lot. Man, that knockout on who is that guy talking all that trash? Jose Aldo. I've always had it out for Aldo. He's okay because he's the person. I'm pretty sure he's the person that basically knocked Uriah. He did. I guess Mike Brown is really the person that knocked Uriah Faber out of contention, or like knocked him off his throne. But I know Jose Aldo held that title for a long time, and I'm pretty sure Aldo beat Uriah Faber too. But yeah, that knockout on Aldo was that was hilarious. It was like wasn't that like a 5-second fight or something? And maybe it was a little bit longer than that, but it was just like Aldo comes in, gives it his best shot. I think he actually hit McGregor in the face, but McGregor just like dodged back a little bit better, kind of got hit like on the top of his head, and then just like boom, right to the jaw, and just knocked him out in one punch. Aldo, after all that trash talking. I guess I'll just Janna if I don't know anything about him. I like Rakan too in the dark, but
The Tempest is at your command.
oh, that was the leg kicks. Yes, that's right. I remember that fight now. I remember the leg kicks. Yes, those brutal leg kicks. Aldo is good. 13 seconds. Yeah, Aldo is good. I mean, I don't really have that much beef with it. I'm sure he's a he's worked hard for what he has. But I must admit, I did like watching Connor knock him out. I really wish that Floyd would actually do, like, after the boxing match, would come back into a UFC fight with Connor. He's not going to do that, though. I mean, that would be stupid. Stupid for his health, because obviously Connor would destroy him in UFC. But I think they're talking all this trash about each other. I bet they're both just going to be laughing all the way to the bank. They're going to be broed up after it. I think. I mean, they're both making $1 zillion off of that. Oh, okay, they're switching, so it is Twitch bottom. Well, I can't. It's a series anyways, so I'm not gonna dodge. Looking a little rough, but I think we can handle it. Yeah, Faber strikes me as a pretty good businessman, relatively. I think he's got his own brand, he's got his own gym and stuff like that. He seems like a pretty smart guy. No, I'm not. That's right, Connor. I think even if Connor, I think that if I had to predict the fight, just like everybody else, I know it's a sellout. I think that, I think Mayweather's going to win, but I think Connor will take him to 12, and I think it'll be by decision. So I think Floyd's just not going to try anything crazy. I think Connor's going to try his best to knock him out. That would be one of the greatest upsets in sport history if Connor actually wins that fight. So I'm hoping he does, because I like to watch history, you know. But Connor has to knock him out, because I don't think he can beat him in just a technical count the punches kind of boxing. It would be ridiculous to think that he could. I mean, Mayweather's one of the most decorated, lightweight boxers, or whatever his weight division is, of all time. And he's very, very good defensive boxer. So I think he's just going to play defensive boxing, chill it out, and probably win by decision. But, you know, I think Connor, all he has to do is just put on a good show. If he puts on a good show, lands a couple of hits, makes it 12 rounds, I think that's a win. And it's definitely going to be a win for his paycheck, because he's going to get like 20 million or more off of that. So I think it's a very smart decision. Someone asked me my goals. I think it's good for both of them. Like I said, I think they're both, neither one. I mean, Connor's going to be trying to knock out Floyd, but I don't think anyone's going to get that hurt in it. We'll see. Floyd's not going to knock out Connor, I don't think. And they're both just going to be like, you know, they'll spark the rivalry, but they'll send each other a little tweet or a text or something later. It's like, hey, you know, good fight. I mean, Connor strikes me as the kind of person where he'll fight you, he'll talk all this trash, but then afterwards, you know, I think he's the kind of person that would shake your hand if you give him a good fight, you know, even if you won the fight.
As you wish.
But anyways, someone asked me what are my goals. I don't think I can get to Challenger. I mean, I'm going to try to get to Challenger. You know, goal right now is to get back to Diamond. I think if I legit, I don't know if I can do it this season, but if I put in enough time and really just work on my in-game decision-making and the speed of my decisions, I think maybe I could get to Master. Maybe I could get to Master. Diamond, or Challenger is really hard, but right now, you know, I think my decision-making is close. Like, my understanding of the game is close to Master's. Like, if I'm just sitting there watching film, like, hey, this is what should be happening right now. I think it's close. It may not quite be there, but I think it's close. It's certainly, like, mid or high diamond decision-making, I think, in the abstract. But, just, like, game knowledge. But I think, a lot of it's just execution, and that's what I gotta work on. Discipline and execution. Playing stuff that I know I'm good at, dodging the right games, and just doing stuff faster. Like just pulling the trigger, especially on exhaust. But yeah, I think getting back to Diamond would be alright. I mean, you gotta put your time in most of the time to get through stuff. You know, you can't expect to just like plow right through a division. Sammy did it this season. And I'm proud of Sammy for doing that. He plowed right through Platinum in one season. I think he was Gold last season. He just got straight into Platinum, just crushed right through it and went into Diamond. Extremely rare. Extremely rare. It takes people a long time to get through Platinum, usually. And most people just stop trying once they get to Diamond. They just play on Smurfs and give up, you know, because Masters is so hard to get to. But we're going to try it, you know. I'm going as far as I can go. I think if I tighten up stuff, I know I can get to Diamond. Absolutely get back to Diamond. But if I tighten up a lot of stuff and just really improve on my anticipation and just, like, decision-making, I think, like, in-game decision-making, I think, I could see a world where, maybe not this season, but maybe by next season I could get to Master. It's possible I could do it by this season. It's hard. It is a hard thing to do. I mean, when you're Diamond... that's like the top 0.5% of people or something, even Diamond 5. It's like less than the top 1% of players. But I must say so, I think that's pretty damn good for someone that streams everything, constantly is explaining everything to people, holding conversations, talking with chat, and is 33 years old. 33 and a half, right? So just realistically, my reflexes, just biologically, they're not going to be as fast as someone that's 18. They're just not. But, you know, I try to make up for that with decision-making. They're just making good decisions and just doing it on macro. A lot of, you know, a lot of reflexes and things like that are based on anticipation, though. It's expecting someone to flash and do that to you, or expecting them to use that skill shot. That's how Faker and these people, they are really fast with their reflexes, obviously, and their APM and stuff like that. But a lot of it is just game knowledge, too. Like, they know the person's going to try to flash Cocoon them. Or they know the person's going to, you know, do whatever they're about to do. So I think if I just anticipate and know stuff better, even if I'm an extra, you know, couple hundredths of a second behind some younger people, I think I could still make some pretty good outplays. And I do. But, you know, I'll be happy if I get back to Diamond, when I get back to Diamond, but we're not going to stop there. We're going to keep going. We're going to get as high as we can. Alright, did bot get you for something? Sorry about that. I don't know what it got you for. The first time out's only for like 5 seconds or something. Like I said, I readjusted the bot so it wouldn't catch people for a lot of stuff, but there are still a couple of things it might get you for. Oh, that Soraka heal, though. Could have flashed her charm.
Swiftly.
No, Twitch, you're gonna die, buddy. You're gonna die, buddy. Why would you... I should have pinged him back. I mean, that's such an easy... Like, you know Lee's not going to be there to help you. Of course they're going to dive that. He has flash and heal, too. You know it's like 3 shots, man. Come on. Just slow down her back a little bit. Now I can get some wards in. Oh, not that. Nope. Didn't mean to hit that dragon.
Breathlessly.
No, no. Are you kidding me? Wrong way, come on, this way.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
They might drag off of that.
Upon the wind.
There's absolutely no way we can fight him by ourselves. We're just gonna have to farm it off. Everyone else is doing fine. Go? Hello? Hello? Are we waiting until I'm dead, or what? There we go. Yeah, see, this is prime time why you don't pick Soraka and Platinum. Like, Twitch got Executioner's Calling, like, literally the first item against Soraka. That's why I don't do it. If they don't get Executioner's Calling, Soraka's very good, but that item's just, like, overpowered against her. I don't use that term very much, and I hate that term.
As you wish.
Wait, who's telling who how to win? Oh, Twitch saying he should gank. Come on, dude, don't be that guy. Twitch is right. He's not calling you a bad player, he's just saying. I mean, I also said I didn't think it was a good idea because we were so far behind, but... Yeah, we need to back up. I need wards.
With ease.
Yeah, they're gonna get it. I don't know. We probably couldn't really contest that. Maybe. I think he's gonna kill us. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably bad. Probably bad. Don't have ult. Draven's just too strong. Like, we can't do it with that, like, 2v2. Draven's just too strong compared to Twitch.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, Nivea's losing CS. It's not good.
An enemy has been slain.
I can't believe that she killed me that fast. She did like 700 damage. Off of not even a complete item. Well, I was just too far forward.
Upon the wind.
My game sense is just off tonight. Like, I just didn't think there was going to be that much damage. The last game I was caught off guard by Gragas.
As you wish.
We just need to chill. Everyone else is doing alright. We're even on towers. We scale harder with Jax over Irelia. Irelia's like 0-5. She's just not even in this game. We got a great protection for Twitch late game with a Nivea, me, some other stuff. Seriously, he got it? She's gone, probably. I can't, dude. I mean, Twitch is... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I killed you, Twitch.
Breathlessly. Your turret has been destroyed.
Twitch could have, like, just come over and, I don't know, stood next to the Janna so that I could heal him. Can't even get close enough.
Upon the wind.
I mean, we should not have let Anivia die. I probably just need to start, I don't know, like... I think banning Nasus is legit, but, like, Draven is just such a terror against, like, a Turkey team.
In harmony. As you wish.
I mean, Jax is pretty strong, too. I don't know that we have to give it up. If we just kill, Twitch's poison also extends the Executioner's timing. Because it's all physical damage. Or, his poison does true damage, actually, no, so the poison doesn't extend it. It's true damage and not physical. Okay, never mind. Well, I exhausted Draven. He just does so much damage right now, though.
In harmony. In harmony. Upon the wind. As you wish.
Yeah, they're gonna come clear it instantly, but at least we get some intel on where they are.
Breathlessly. Swiftly.
What the hell? I tried to flash. I guess I was too far away to flash. I was trying to flash in and ult to peel him back, but
Has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Breathlessly.
wait, did he die 1v1 to Irelia?
In harmony.
No, he doesn't. Twitch. I mean, his positioning's not great, but
As you wish.
anyways, I mean, we could still win.
Your turret has been destroyed.
With ease.
What's up, Francis?
In harmony.
Hey, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
Swiftly. Upon the wing.
I mean, they're gonna go top. That's the easiest stuff. So those wards at least got us a kill there on Ari. If those wards weren't there, one of us would have died going into that jungle. So it looks kind of weird to ward your own jungle, but in that position where they're so far ahead,
In harmony.
then you gotta recognize it's not your jungle anymore, it's their jungle. So you gotta ward it.
With ease.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, we're chasing Ari. She's got 3 flashes.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
I couldn't ult. And I'm dead. What?
Enemy double kill. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, I just don't know if I'm a huge fan of Twitch anymore on this patch. He can still be good, he just has no way of, like, repositioning at all. So if you have tanks running at you, you just die. But then also, I mean, Draven's an unusual, you know, choice as well. Draven's just so strong early game. Draven's just so strong early game that he can just bully him out. Yeah, it's not. I mean, Soraka's alright that game, but that I really don't think it was Soraka. I think it was all Draven. And just Twitch mispositioning a lot. Well, I feel like everybody feels useless with the support when they're behind. Janna's one of the better ones. I still haven't seen that many Janna bans. It depends, Dennis. There's not a very obvious time to use a Janna ult. It's pretty versatile. I'd say watch my Janna guide. I have a full-length guide on Janna where I explain different situations. I mean, sometimes you have to use it just to push people back. Sometimes you need to use it just to heal up your team. Sometimes you need to use it to stop one of their channels. So if, like, Misfortune's channeling an ult or something and your Q is down, you might need to use it that way. Who is Lulu bad into? Probably Sona and Nami. I don't like the way that people use OP in general. What?
Do not try my patience.
He banned the own thing he wanted to play. Okay. That's because that guy wants to play it. Alright. But yeah, like... Vi just made a video talking about how... what is it? Kane middle's like broken or OP or whatever. I'm like, no, it's not. Like, people mistake the word viable for OP. Like, OP means that something is dramatically more powerful than other choices. Viable means you can play it and it's good sometimes. Like, that's when people say OP, I think what they really mean is viable sometimes, or like maybe even good. But I think OP, for it to have any meaning, has to talk specifically about things that are ridiculously overpowered. Okay, I'm gonna do Rakan, I guess.
Let's dance.
Rakan's pretty good combo with Yasuo. Knock people up. I mean, Janna works with him too, but... I mean, I can't dodge it, it's promos, so... I don't think, I mean, maybe, like, a 3-point dodge here might be okay. Hey, thanks, Amit, appreciate it. I don't think Faker played it. Baby Faker is what they said, which is just some like random LCS person that has the nickname Baby Faker. I don't think Faker himself played it. In a professional match, at least. I don't know. Hey, hey! Cat's trying to like eat this leftover bowl of pasta that my wife left in here. We were watching Game of Thrones earlier. Yasuo's gold 1. '21's gold 2. What is the spread in this game? I mean, he's 27 and 8, so I guess that's good. Like, it's a bunch of plat 2s and like high golds. This guy's 49% though. What? He has to be duoed with somebody. I mean, being 49% is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just why are you playing up in platinum 2 and 3 if you're 49%? The other guy that's platinum gold 3, that's still such a stretch. That's like over 5 divisions. Like 5 or 6 divisions. We got Master Yi. Okay, Malphite's fine. What's there? Okay, it's Nami. Okay, I guess that's fine. Let me see. Yeah, I just don't usually leave plates in here, but at least not stuff, you know, with like food that the cat would want to eat on it. Like there's maybe a couple of crumbs from a sandwich or something on a plate in here, but teams look okay. It'll probably be a door and ring start. I mean, whatever. I just don't even care at this point. Door and ring's okay, I guess. This is the 7th season. Most seasons have 10 episodes. This one's going to have 8, I believe. I think you'll like it. I think it's the best show. I mean, I think it's definitely up there in like best shows of all time. Breaking Bad's really good too. That's the only other one I would think that could compare. Overall, I probably like Game of Thrones over Breaking Bad, but I mean, the first 3 seasons are amazing. Season 4 is still good. 5 is like, I'm trying to remember what happened. 5's pretty good. 6 was good. I mean, there's not been a season that's been like bad. Like overall, the whole season's bad. Like there are some episodes and there are some plot lines that are a little, whatever, Dorn. But I think overall they do a very good job of managing the show. I like most of the creative decisions they made. I mean, I've read or at least like skimmed a lot of the books. I've read / like jumped around in the books, read things, and I think it's pretty faithful to. I read it with like a guide, like I had kind of like a chapter summary, and if I was like, oh, that sounds really cool, then I would go read it in depth. If I was like, oh, that sounds kind of whatever, then I would just, like kind of skim it and get a basic idea of a chapter. So I had guided help reading the books. And I think that I like most of their decisions that converted over from the books. I thought they did a pretty good job. I mean, books really can't compare to film. They're just different mediums or TV. I mean, it's basically like a series of movies. Like, it's very high quality. They're just different mediums for different purposes. Different audiences. So, film can never be as detailed as, the books are. But you can have a tighter, like, more dramatic narrative in some senses, I think. So I think they do a pretty good job with it. Yeah, there's as the seasons go on, it diverges more and more and more from the books. I like some of the choices, though. I'm not going to talk about what those choices are that I really like, because that'd be spoilery. And please, people, don't spoil anything for her, since she hasn't watched a lot of it. But I will say that I think that, overall, it's really good. It's one of the best shows out there. I think it's the best show that's still running. I don't think there's much debate about that.
Gotta get myself hyped. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Woo! All right.
Okay, so in this lane, we can get aggressive early, sort of. Like, Nami heals through stuff, but we have a better all-in. This guy's pretty good. I can tell by the way he's trading that he's at least a plat player, if not higher. See how he's pushing the wave actively and he's trying to get aggressive? Jin's alright. I wish they would just give him a small buff. They did buff him fairly recently. Ah, I missed my Q there.
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna try to thin this wave out and hold it here. Okay.
I think they underestimate my charm. How is that even possible?
Why? I inspire action.
Well, First Blood, you do get a benefit, and she knew that I was going to get the kill off of it while she jumped under tower, but using both summoners for it is really greedy. She also lost a lot of CS in theory, so Jin got, you know, about 8 more CS than her overall, because I was able to freeze the wave. She lost a wave of experience, so that's why we're up levels too. So giving up a level plus 8 CS and both of your summoners just to get a little bit of extra gold is probably not worth. Yeah, she done goofed on that one.
I am not.
And we'll get that and get this pink.
Crap. I totally forgot why I'm here. It's a revolution. And it's good times.
I've never watched Doctor Who. I've heard it's a pretty good show, though. My wife likes that a lot. She watches a lot of sci-fi. She watches a lot of things. She's pretty diverse. She likes sci-fi. She likes comedy.
I dance because I'm free. Magic is supposed to be scary. Love is supposed to hurt. Ecstasy needs a little fear.
Okay. Nice.
The only way to understand magic is to plunge into it, move with it, dance and dance.
It does suck losing the Siesta Tower, but, you know, enemy jungler's dead, we got 2 of them dead, you gotta get an Infernal. I'll go drop a couple of wards. Since I'm refilling anyways.
An ally has been slain.
Humans talk about their treaties. We talk about their lies.
Yeah, Nami's pretty brutal. When she dies. It sounds pretty brutal.
Humans think that to believe in something, you have to be serious about it. That's their problem.
An ally has been slain.
Through mastery shall transcend.
I live in the moment.
I was trying to bait him.
Mankind is blind. I want them to see.
Oh god. I thought that was one of our people. Wow, okay. Crap, I saw...
An enemy has been slain.
Like, I knew Cassin was on their team. But I saw, like, that extra person. Come on, Jhin. Come on, Jhin. And I thought it was going to be our person, but it wasn't. It was Yi. So we got crushed on that rotation.
people are...
Shut down. Been slain.
They will see my face. Then they will know magic and its fury. The world isn't about collecting stuff. It's about... Don't leave nothing. Bring it on. I need to know when the action's coming. I'm so fine, I gotta kiss myself.
Dude, somebody has to get over here to help me. What the hell?
They ain't ready. They ain't ready. Why is it taking so long to get back to the action?
It's too late. We're gonna be really late to it now because everyone's messing around. Get the scuttle, get the scuttle.
For us, it is war.
Oof, that was a nice hit. We don't have Yasuo. Of course, they don't have a bunch of people here, too.
Enemy double kill. Double kill. Enemy has been slain. Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
Without wild magic, we have no children, we have no future.
Yeah, I mean, Yasuo shouldn't be top. I don't know how. I think we ended up about even on that. I'm not sure. We probably lost a little bit. I don't think Yasuo can beat him up yet.
Turn in, turn on, drop out.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, they don't have vision on it, so... Yeah, they're just too slow. Just keep going for it. I mean, until they show you that they are interested in stopping you from doing it, just stick on it.
That's the only part of the plan I remember.
God, dude. Ugh. Like, there's several times where I've needed help defending middle, and like it's not just FOD, but like everybody's just running around like farming jungle or just going to random spots on the map when we have to stabilize mid.
They've never seen moves like mine.
No, his ult does not have 2 charges. It's just a pretty low cooldown.
I should totally get paid.
I mean, Irelia is completely worthless, but you have to like expect that out of Irelia. Like, Irelia's just not a good champion right now. But we should not have given up
I need some fun
our lane.
now.
You know, we gave up free mid lane. That was very defensible. Okay. Freaking Cassidon, dude. I probably just need to keep banning him too. There's just so many things that need to be banned. Like,
An enemy has been slain.
9-1. He's even against an AD middle. You know, he's against Yasuo middle, and it just doesn't matter. Cassidon's just so difficult to stop once he starts getting ahead. I don't know. There are a lot of really good champions out there. You just can't stop the enemy team from being able to outpick your team, pretty much.
I miss Zaya.
Oh, the ping showing charges. Okay, that's why people thought that. Yeah, it's just a bug. I think that happens on other champions too. It might be just on Rakan, I'm not sure. I hadn't even noticed it because it's been doing that all patch.
I need to see if people can see how awesome I am.
Never mind. It's too late on that. The Yas and Yi are going to be very difficult to deal with later. Jhin is very strong right now, but he still just can't kill Yasuo. Or, Cassidon, rather. Probably going to need a locket after Zeke's. I think Zeke's is still a good buy here. It helps us against Master Yi, and it helps with the damage. A lot of damage on Jhin. Why is that okay? Like, and people want to complain about OP stuff. That is OP. I realize that he has a lot of gold, obviously, but he has no defensive items. Like, all he has
Our people are bleeding.
is a Rod of the Ages, and he can dive 2 people under tower and tank like 3 tower shots, and get hit by a 9-kill Jhin, like twice, and not die. Yeah, they're gonna Baron. We can't do anything about it. Yasuo just got butchered in lane. I mean, that roam down by Cassidon was really strong too.
It's all right.
He was like the 4th person on that dive bot. Hope maybe they don't sweep that. They're gonna sweep here, they're gonna sweep here, but maybe they won't see that one. No, they're gonna see it. He also has been splitting bottom for like 10 minutes. That's a slight exaggeration, but not much, and he still doesn't have the tier 1.
I'm just trying to live the moment.
Jesus. Seriously? 1200 damage.
Kill. An enemy is legendary. An enemy has been slain. An enemy is legendary.
I could have exhausted there. I think he's still gonna kill us though. I mean, I guess I should have tried.
I am the style.
You will know what beauty truly is.
Let's see what's happening.
Well, they didn't really get anything off of Baron. They got like a couple of kills, so they didn't get any towers. Not yet, anyways.
I need my love to hurt. I need the world to be scary. I don't apologize for it. I feel good.
I mean, Casson is basically worthless if he's behind, but he's just so dangerous if he gets ahead. Because he's so tanky. That's the thing. If I like catch a LeBlanc or something, he just has such low cooldowns on everything. Oh my god, we finally got him. They have Master Yi also, though, who is... They just have so much, like, hyper carry on their team. I think you mean Yasuo has 25 Magi stacks. Not anymore, but... Well, we did ace him.
If you weren't a little
They got the Infernal, though. We can't really get anything off of that.
peekaboo.
An ally has been slain.
I look good. I feel good. Let's kick some ass. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to scout around. Pretty sure.
I mean, basically the only person on there are two people that matter, and that's Master Yi and Kassadin. The problem is those two can almost 2v1 us at this point. Or 2v5 us, rather.
Your team has
Jhin is really needs Infinity Edge right now. No, dude, that's Kassadin. Or, Malphite now. Kassadin's over there. Okay, I mean, maybe we can collapse on these guys. I'm not gonna have my ult ready for Baron. But yeah, let's just get this.
They ain't seen me. Understand our kind until they hear the song. Magic isn't supposed to be safe.
Fine, get one tower.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I have killed for her.
Alright, so we're just gonna complete this. Redemption. Do wards.
There's
Alright.
wildness in the bees and the flowers. It's just a fury humans don't see.
Alright, so I don't have exhaust, but I do have ult, redemption, and locket.
Burn them up.
I need to save my ult for Kassadin though. I think we're gonna send it. Okay. So I ran back and saved the Jhin, and with that redemption, saved him also, and I think that's really the key while we won that fight. Okay, so we were able to overcome the mega power, like 20 and 4 Kassadin. I just had too much crowd control at the end with Locket. Yeah, on hit Yi is actually pretty good. What did he have? He had the jungle item and blade, and then like that Gragas skin looks goofy. That was pretty good. We just had to hang in there. It was a little rough, but we pulled it off. Jhin ended up doing almost as much damage as Kassadin. Oh, he had Rage Blade too. Yeah, I mean, 3 damage items is about all you can go. Well, that Jhin was very good. I mean, Fod did fine in the jungle. That Jhin was very good. Sort of. I mean, very is a strong word, but he was probably way better in the jungle than he was something else. Like, Fod did alright, you know? Jhin was pretty good. I mean, I think a lot of it was, I crowd controlled like 3 people in that last fight and then dropped a redemption and a locket. And that just buys so much time for Jhin and everyone else to get in there. I really have started doing some stuff near the end too. But Kassadin, we just weren't letting Kassadin do what Kassadin wanted to do. He wasn't able to one-shot people anymore. Jhin really needed to buy a Hex Drinker. Maw Malmortius that game, or a GA, or just something. He needed something defensive, I think. Well, yeah, I mean, Fod's obviously going to be better. Yeah, I mean, you can't really mess up Gragas that much, you know? Like, Gragas is still going to have high impact in the jungle. I think if you've got some guy that is really good at ADC, and he's garbage at jungle, and you're, like, just pick something you can do okay on, I think it's okay. I think it's a pretty good deal. Nice, good job, Wintish. Yeah, I did a really good job. I mean, we as a team did a good job against the Yi. He wasn't really at a lot of those fights on time. I think we did have some pretty good moves. I mean, I goofed up. Like, there were some fights where I should have exhausted or, like, done other stuff. Yeah, we had a really good combo, like, in that last fight. I think Yasuo, like... So, basically, I went in, charmed, with Kassadin, I think, knocked people up with my ultimate, then Yasuo ulted them, so they were crowd-controlled for, like, 3.5 seconds, and Yasuo started at, like, 50% HP. Then he had to use his ult to run out of the fight at that point. The thing about Yasuo is, in a team fight, if you go in and they have a lot of crowd control, like, it's hard to go back out. If they crowd control you and then blow you up. Y'all BM. Nah, I think everyone thought you did pretty well. Philo. Thoughts on Sejuani or Gragas support? I think they're okay. Gragas is decent disengage. I've come to like Rakan a lot more as the premier engage support. But Gragas is alright. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Let's see, who else subbed tonight? Let me give a proper holler. Thanks, Harry, Christopher, Alex, Martin, Dennis, Kiyashiro, Patri, Tony, Bieta, Hills, Ainer, Ilan, Mersu, Unlimited, I'm, Eliora. Hey, that's a cool name. Sebastian. Not that they're not all cool names, but Eliora is pretty cool. Devin, Ghost, Denzel, Nikitas, and Mims. Thank you all so much for the subs. What was I saying? And everyone else in the last 24 hours that sub. Thank you. Starting to catch a little momentum here, which is good. I'm going to continue to spice up the channel too. Not like real spicy, you know, but for me, I'm going to try to get that overlay going tomorrow. I did, like I said, tinker with Nightbot tonight a little bit. And I came up with the language etiquette thing, so if anyone's ever curious about that, that's in the description. I don't think most people care that much. They're like, yeah, it's a good idea. We don't want, you know, whatever. They like the vibe of the channel. But anyways, signed copy of that form. Oh, Harry Christopher. Thanks, Harry Christopher. He might be Harry. Who knows? Hey, I appreciate a good Harry, man. It's fine. Where's Alex when you need him, you know? The keeper of the quotes. The prof quotes taken out of context. Yeah, I'm gonna get that spicy overlay going on. I will, Mike. Hey, I've got a lot of Total War coming out. I just released, I think, just one episode of Isabella and a Savage Orcs, and I'm gonna release like 10 Isabella episodes or something. I've just been going real hard on that.
Do not try my patience.
So I'm going to release a lot of those episodes, and then I have some more dwarf ones, I think, still working around. So I always do this where I'll say I'm just going to stick with one campaign, but then I start fighting against another faction. I'm like, oh, I remember playing that faction. That's really fun. And then I want to go, like, start another campaign, like, with these other factions. Just jumping around. I need to finish some of my other campaigns, but, you know, as people have pointed out, really the most interesting moments in campaigns are typically the first 100 turns. And by the time I have, like, half of the map, like, it's a foregone conclusion I'm going to dominate, because even if I lose a couple of fights, I have so much money and just so much, like, geographical power that it's impossible to lose at that point. Like, I would have to really, really just not do anything for, like, another 100 turns. But the new Isabella campaign I'm doing is with the Steel Faith Overhaul mod, which people had suggested. It's supposed to be harder. I think it is harder. From what I've played so far. I actually do lose battles in that. I lose battles in every campaign because I try crazy stuff just for challenges. I'm like, yeah, I can take this. It's like 1% chance, let's do it, you know? But this one really does present some pretty good challenges. So it's cool. I really like that mod. I wish I could play some more factions on it and see, but, you know, Norska's coming out here in like 10 days, and then Total War Warhammer 2 is about a month and a half, so, or 2 months rather. I think I'm just gonna do Rakan. Rakan's very good with Kalista in general.
Let's dance.
Pretty good against Yi, as you saw, also. Do we get bonus points if we don't need fake beard wigs? Yeah, I guess. Nice, good job, Travis. That's awesome. Anybody but me. Hey, thanks, Kendall. I really appreciate it. One does not simply walk up and ward. Yeah. I need to make some merch, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm big enough to make that, like, financially viable, but I think that would be pretty cool. I'll look into that. That could be something I could do. And if I get to, like, 100,000 subs or something, merch might be a little more... I don't know. Who knows? If there's enough people that are interested in, like, merch, just, like, little t-shirts or something, I don't know. I'd have to see, like, what the cost would be on that to make that worthwhile. But I could, like, make a, like, shirts with some quotes or something from streams. I don't know. I could put some interesting graphics in there. I'd have to figure it out. I could ask, my wife's mom is in graphic design, so I could ask her, like, you know, what's up with that. Maybe I have her do a little graphic design for me. I don't know what it would, like, I don't want it to cost a lot, though, you know, that's the thing. So if I could, I don't know what the going rate on t-shirts are. I know that back in the day, you could get, like, you could order some t-shirts from somewhere, like, outsource a t-shirt, and it'd be, like, I don't know, $15 or something. But now, it's probably a lot more expensive. I'd have to look into it. If it was something cool, if there's enough demand, if I could just charge, like, maybe 20 or something for it. But I have to, like... Even if I develop and design it and get my own intellectual property on it, I would still have to, like, actually buy the t-shirts, find some way to make them, and, like, quality stuff. It's not just gonna, like, you know, first couple times you wash it, like, all the writing and stuff wears off. And then, like, ship it. Make it, like, worth the while to do that. I don't know. I could see. It could be fun. It could be fun. Teespring? Okay, let me write that down. I'll look into it. I mean, I'm always looking for ways to, like, make it more fun in the community. And also, you know, realistically, if there's a way that I could somehow justify the, you know, 10 to 12 hours a day that I spend on the channel, i.e., like, a little bit of cash every now and then just to, so my wife won't murder me in my sleep, then that's always a good thing. So, Teespring. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So I'm always looking for ways to generate a little bit of revenue from the channel, obviously, but I don't want to do it in, like, a sleazy way, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm doing the members thing. Like, I don't want to money wall anything. I just want it to be, if people want to support it, just basically, like, rewards or just, like, cool stuff that people can get for helping out. So, like, I was approached by people, I've thought about, like, doing some endorsements and stuff, too. I was approached by people that have League merch, and I don't know if they're spammers or what. I looked into them a little bit. They looked like legit businesses. But one of them was actually League merch, and they did, like, phone covers and stuff. Oh my god. Okay, well, they got out. Which looked pretty cool, but they were charging like $20 for phone covers, and they were going to give me like a 10% cut. Like, it was just like a little promo code I could put in the description. And I looked at it, and it's cool, but I looked at other phone covers, and they were like a little bit cheaper, and they were like selling keyboards and mice, like these really cheap knockoff brands, for like way too much money, like way more than Amazon would for this stuff. And I was like, I can't really condone that, you know? If it's something that I don't think is a good bargain, I'm not gonna, even if they're willing to pay me some for it, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna promote that if it's not something I don't believe in. So, you know, if the right offer comes along, I might do some endorsement stuff. But it has to be something that I think would actually be, that I believe in, you know, that I think would actually be a pretty good bargain, or like a cool thing for people. But anyways, I could look into the merch and just see like what's up with that. Maybe poll people and see if there would be any interest in it. You know, even if it just sold like a dozen or something.
Our people are my lady.
That's how you handle an invade, boys and girls. You leave your lane immediately and go kill the person invading. I mean, who knows? My wife's mom might have a hookup with some people that could do that too. I don't know. She doesn't. She really deals on a local scale with the city that she lives in, but she might know some people that would be willing to do something like that. and ship it. I mean, if we just sent the order to them, if they had the graphic, I mean, heck, she might even do it. I don't know if they're into, like, t-shirt distribution and stuff, but I don't know. I'll look into it. I like the idea. I think it'd be cool to add just some fun quotes, and that way you could, you know, just have some fun league quotes and also support the channel, and it would also drive some interest in,
They ain't ready for what I'm bringing.
I don't know. No. I think that's looking a little dicey. He is their mid laner, right? Yeah. Drive some brand recognition could be cool. I'll think about it. Like I said, you don't need everybody on the channel to buy something like that to make it worthwhile or fun for some people.
I don't need to understand the plan.
Oh,
I trust my love.
I don't know about that. But, anyways. Like the membership stuff that I started, like we don't need everybody to be a member. I want as many people as possible, because obviously that helps out, but then at the same time, you know, I don't want it to be something that's forced to get to the content on the channel. But like, even if we could just get 1% of subs to be members, that would just be glorious. Okay, at least he's bought, huh? Same thing with the t-shirts. If we just get 1% of people to like buy some t-shirts, maybe there's other merch that could be cool too. I don't know, like a coffee mug or something. I want it to be stuff that's not that expensive. That's the thing. Like, you know, I saw like Nice just came up with some merch stuff. Some YouTuber that I watch who's pretty cool. He just came up with some merch. He had like blankets and hoodies and shirts and stuff like that. It was just like all one design. I did buy a shirt online back in the day from this guy Maddox, who used to have a pretty cool brand. I think it was like in the late 90s. I forgot what his whole slogan or anything was. It was like MADDOX. And he was apparently like, the internet was a much smaller place back then, but he, you know, drove a lot of traffic, and he had a really cool kind of just, you know, blog type of thing. And he had this shirt that I thought was really edgy back then. Gosh. It said something like, for every animal you don't eat, I'm gonna eat 3, and it had like a little pot with like a koala and a toucan in it or something. It was just like over the top ridiculous. And obviously I don't really think that, but it was just something that was funny that I thought was edgy, and there was some thought it was a good joke, and there were some like hardcore vegetarians in my philosophy class at the time, and some of my friends were that way. So I thought they'd find it amusing, and they did. So it was worth. Hey, that t-shirt's still holding up, man. It's like 20 years. I've still got that shirt. That is a high quality shirt. I think it was like $10 or something. Oh god. Okay, Kalista died. Oh, it's Shyvana. Okay. I don't know. I don't know about that. Just not do it. Fine. There's no dragon. You know, there's no reason to die for this. I didn't see it until it was too late when after Fod picked me up. But yeah, so the moral of the story is, I think good, cool, like, merch that has fun catchphrases, something that's durable, that's not just gonna, like, fade, can be cool. And my friend bought me a shirt for Christmas one time that said Buddhalicious on it. Because I like Buddhism. Like I said, I wouldn't describe myself as a Buddhist, but I think it's got a lot of really cool ideas and principles in it. And it just had, like, a picture of a bodhisattva on it that's commonly misinterpreted as a Buddha. In the U.S., you know, the fat guy, it's like sitting down, like looking jolly. It's actually a Mahayana. Anyways, it's a thing. It was like invented in China. But anyways, it's cool, and it's still, that one's kind of fading a little bit, but it's still cool. It said Buddhalicious on it, and there was that
I can't die looking this good.
Beyonce song called Bootylicious back in the day, and it was a play on that, and I thought that was pretty fun. So I think graphic tees can be like a good investment of fun, you know, a good remembrance of good times. There's too many goods there, but a nice memento of good times. So anyways, I'll look into it. It does sound like something that I think would be fun.
They're gonna try and attack me. Should I be running? Yeah, I should probably be running.
Yeah, Rakan's pretty good into Master Yi. You can charm him, you shield a lot of his damage. Obviously, wherever he's going to go with Alpha Strike, you just W it. It's a free hit. Unless he's in, like, one-shot territory, it's pretty good. Damn, Bot is on fire. Got those 5 kills, man. He is lighting it up. I don't need that many. It's just...
And that's why I love it.
whatever.
An ally has been
Ooh,
slain.
that's nasty. I think it's like 5 seconds or something with the ult.
Why is it taking so
It's a while.
long to get back to the action? I need the actions coming.
Okay, he's good. Alright, I'm coming. I think Shyvana is actually pretty strong too. I've heard they hot nerfed her or something this patch. Oh. Just wanted to make sure he didn't get away. I guess he was trying to bait. I don't know.
I don't need anything.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Damn. Wish I wasn't getting these kills, but...
I don't want a world that's
No. That's fine.
I look around these forests and I see people. I hear the music.
Yeah, I think we just need to buy. I think they're gonna have a lot of gold.
Crap. I totally forgot my answer.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, thanks so much, Shayla. Yeah, I'll check all my emails and answer it after the stream, and I'll get on these coaching videos. I know we have a few of those in queue, and some of these guides, too.
Yes, it is.
I'm feeling better. I think I was getting sick there for a while. I don't think I got, like, all the way sick. God, that combo really is disgusting. Holy crap. Because, like, you throw it in there, they get knocked up for 1 second, if you chain it together, and then I charm them for another 1.5 seconds, and then I knock them up for another second. So if you chain it right, it's like a 3 or 4 second, like, chain CC, on top of doing pretty good damage. That's just, that's really good, if you have a good, Callista, and Callista's almost never banned.
Rampage.
Yeah, there's a reason it's played in the LCS. There is a reason. She's mid, now she's dead. I mean, they're gonna have to send some people down here. I mean, 3 are dead. Yeah, it's probably time back up. It's probably time back up.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to scout around. Pretty sure.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I miss Zaya.
I don't know that I have a favorite. TSM used to be my favorite. I still like TSM, but like all the old personalities that I really like. I loved Odd One. I loved Dyrus. Those are 2 of my favorite players of all time. They're just so chill and like cool people. I like Afromu a lot. So I do like CLG. I like players more than teams. I like Zion Spartan. He seems like a pretty cool guy. I'm starting to like Olay. Like, I like Immortals, too. I like a lot of them.
If you look at things the right way.
Perhaps unnecessary. But I wanted to make sure she didn't flash out of that.
More than I can remember. They kept none.
She heals so much back. Callista's another champion who's good against tanks. Like, I don't know if she's quite as good as Vayne against tanks. She has a much better team fight than Vayne does. I think because it's really hard to stick to her because she just gets constant, like, repositioning. Like, for Kalista to be good in this meta, like, her kit has to be very good, you know, because she doesn't use Critical Strike, Blade got nerfed, and Ruined Hurricane got nerfed, but the meta is so good for her right now. The other champions that are good because she's good with tanks, because you can throw a tank in to the enemy team, and she's good against tanks because she can kite them very well with her autos, so...
Only as wild as magic.
So that's just the power of a meta. I mean, and I hate using that term, honestly, but it's like the combination of champions and items that are strong. That are optimal on a patch. So yeah, I mean, that's why Sivir's really good too. They just like barely buffed Sivir. It's not that 10 damage anymore. The 30 damage was huge, but the 10 damage is kind of whatever. But she would have been played anyway. She would have been good anyways, even without that extra 10 damage early, so... She's just good anytime tanks are good, and the same is true of Kalista. Anytime tanks are good, Kalista's gonna be good. We need to probably just get out of here, guys. Just get this dragon. Really? They took dragon out from under us when we're ahead 6-19. I mean, that just should never, ever happen.
I'm gonna show people some of the strange. Magic is supposed to be
Shut down.
Love is supposed to hurt. Ecstasy needs a little fear.
Poppy doesn't have TP, though.
It's just a dance.
Whoa, what? That's alright. It worked out.
I live in the moment.
Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna murder this thing so quickly. Even with just 2 people doing damage to it, it's... Like, Shyvana's very good at taking objectives, and so is Kalista.
I've been kicked around since I was born.
Guys, please.
It's okay. Staying alive.
Hey, what's up, Thomas? Yeah, that'll happen. That's a great win streak, though.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I mean, they're all dead. We should just be able to get this. That was a good grab. A good grab by Kalista. I got it back. We'll just go Redemption, last item.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I could come up with like a TSP logo. I mean, I don't even really care, honestly, if my name's not all over it. I just want like a cool thing, you know? Just like a cool shirt that people can buy, with just my quotes on it. Or other things that people come up with that are cool. I'm gonna have to look in to see like how it works with merch if I use like Riot stuff on it, like the image of you know, Yasuo or something for anyone but me. If I have to start paying out royalties and stuff, which I assume I probably would, then I don't know if that'd be worth it. It might just be other things that like are League related but don't directly use League intellectual property. Cosmic E does sound cool. Yeah, we've been winning a lot. We did lose one, but other than that, we've been doing great. Claude was all over at that game. 20-0 Callista. Well, he died at the end, I think, but yeah, 11-2 is pretty good. Rumor has it it's pretty good. It's quite a bit of damage. That 45 vision score. God, that is so weak. I really needed to step up my vision game here. Yeah, back to Plat 2 for the 20th time, that's right. Wait, what's half a year old? Okay, one second. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. I'll grab some more water, and then we'll get back at it. Yeah, we've been on a roll for the past couple of days. Hopefully we can keep going. I think overall, like, I'm definitely making some mistakes in these games, but I think I'm playing relatively well. Alright, so I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, thanks, Shayla. Here, I'll look over the comments really quick and come back with some answers here. Grab my drink. Let me go grab a drink. All right. Thank y'all for the kind wishes on the promotion. I did look over some of those comments. Samantha and friends. Thanks for being patient with me while I grab a drink. Little bio. Okay, I saw that Fod wanted to get on Discord, so we can go ahead and Discord with him really quickly. Let's see here. Get this out of here. Like, actually close. Who uses Office? I use Google for everything. Get out of that. Where is Discord? Sure. Is it calling? Can I call him?
Hello?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna go get my headphones.
Okay.
You're back.
Okay, let me see if there's any other questions here.
Alright.
Let's do this. Pulling out that secret Callista pick, huh? The Callista domination.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready to start whenever.
Hey, Anoxius. I'm probably not gonna Vagar support here. I mean, in high platinum, I know it's interesting, but
With Callista?
yeah,
That was actually fun.
I'm...
That was so dumb.
yeah, the old like 3 or 4 second chain CC with Rakan.
Yeah. I played so aggro, I just ulted you whenever I could.
Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna do anything about it. Once we're that far ahead, especially. And Caitlyn, like, Caitlyn can't really do anything about it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Callista's great, I think, into a lot of matchups. Like, she's really good in the tank meta because you can constantly reposition, so it's really hard to stick on her.
Yeah.
I mean, I think some of the best ADCs right now are probably... I mean, Draven's still really good, but I do think that, like, Sivir, Vayne, and Callista definitely got a lot better with all the tanks running around. A lot of the tanks get banned
Yeah.
in some
I like
games.
Draven, but I don't think I dropped so many axes.
He's really hard to play. He's probably the hardest AD carry to play, because trying to position correctly.
Position and catching axes.
Yeah, because people, especially in higher elo, they know where your axe is going to land, so they're going to throw stuff there a lot of times.
Oh, become Tyler 1. Every time I play with a rider, I just play free Tyler 1. Oh, next rank. Kalista shits on Yi so hard.
Yeah.
Kalista and Vayne are like the two ADCs that you can.
Yeah, and I mean, Rakan's very good against Yi also.
Yeah, true. I had all my subs up when it came bot. Oh, I don't know. I was thinking with the cars. You got the cars.
Hey, say something real quick.
Hello.
Okay.
I'm like really far away. Can you tell that I'm far away from my mic right now?
Yeah, I'm just adjusting the volume. It's not a big problem.
Yeah. If I talk like this, then it's like
Yeah, just stay about the same, whatever distance you are. Normally.
right here.
Not right there.
Okay.
Yeah, just one or the other. But
I'll just hear right. Okay, this is me just playing right now.
okay, yeah, that's where. Okay, I can adjust around that.
Okay.
Let's see here.
I hope that's AP cannon top.
Hopefully. We'll see. Diana Jungle, Daniel Jew. Where's the words of one trick?
Dude, I was getting flamed by your chat when I was playing Greg, so I was reading it.
Oh, I wasn't even keeping up with it. I don't know. There's always
It was funny.
a couple of critical people in there, but I think overall it's a pretty tame
Second tier
chat.
maple.
Eh.
Ooh, ow. Oh shit. Dude, it's super humid in my fucking room right now, and it sucks.
Eh.
I'm sweating. I was playing Vayne earlier today, and my whole team, like my whole top side, went like 4-30. But then I was like 22-8 as Vayne, and I almost carried, but then we lost anyways. So sad.
Yeah.
I like stopped playing the whole day because I got so mad.
Hey, Talith. I mean, we could have just joined a Discord room. One advantage of calling is, like, there's no way any other random people come in and say anything, though. So if you go on somebody's Discord channel, you know, you could just have random people show up and just start saying whatever. That did happen one game. I don't remember who that was with, but someone came in, like, right in the middle of a team fight or something, and it was like, oh, hey, man, it just started, like, saying all this crazy stuff.
In our Discord?
I don't remember if it was your Discord or, like,
I remember I
else's.
played with a feeding top Timo and he was in my Discord. And
Yeah.
oh shit.
Well, people just won't know that I'm streaming too, so that's like another thing where it's like, even if people come in and they're not like deliberately trolling, they might just start like cussing up a storm and talking about their night at the strip club or something, you know, like right on stream. And so
I need to go to the strip club when I get old enough.
there you go.
My aunt said she'd take me, which is kind of weird.
Consequences only matter if I don't get away.
I don't really think of an imaginary voice when I read someone's text on Tish. I mean, maybe, but like not. I don't know. Not really. I just kind of read it.
Do they have male strip clubs?
They do.
Oh yeah,
I look around these
that's what I'm
forests
talking
and I
about.
see freedom.
I won't go too far into it. I've never been to one. My wife's been to it. My wife's
Fucking liar.
my wife's been to a couple. For
Really?
her
Is that how you guys met?
no, her gay friend's birthday or something. They went, and then on her bachelorette party they went. She said it's kind of weird.
Okay, I am not 15 years old. I'm only 14.
But yeah, I don't want to go into too many details on the channel. I'll just say any kind of strip club is weird. I've been to a few bachelor parties, and I mean it's okay if that's what people are into, but
Yeah. I mean, I'd just bring like $10 bills or like $10 of $1 bills and just throw them.
there you go.
That's all I got.
It's all right. It's okay.
Okay, let's focus on League here. We got well, I mean, we're not saying that much, but we don't want to get the chat started.
Yeah, true. Well, last time you left me with the chat for like 20 minutes when you went to go feed your daughter, and I was like,
Oh yeah.
everyone thought I was high.
If it don't get out of control,
Yeah, that's changed where my wife has switched over from me feeding the daughter to her just doing it at night, so it's good.
Yeah.
I'm streaming. So I want to be a bum. I don't want to help out, or I do want to help out, but at the same time, I don't want to keep the stream waiting for like 20 minutes every time I have to go do that. So
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to scout around.
Nice. Uh-oh.
You gonna feel this one? Humans call magic. We call life.
I'm gonna have to flash him, I think.
I will. I'm okay for now. I'm okay for now, Mom. Oh god.
I just need to get to 3, so I have the shield. Watch out, I don't have anything.
Wait, what the oh my gosh, lag so hard.
Nah. There we go. Lucian's pretty good into Recon because he can dodge my W, so I have to wait on him to dash before I can hit him with it. It's pretty annoying.
I will walk in. I will dance. They will part.
I don't have a pot. So.
Okay.
Oh, he went long sword.
Hacks.
It's probably Korean.
Oh crap.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I didn't see that. Why didn't she ping it, man?
I'm gonna live forever.
Is that worth flashing?
I don't need anything but the right now.
I don't know. I mean,
There's double buffs.
yeah. Like, we could have helped more. I just straight up did not see it. Like,
Yeah,
if
I
she would have
didn't see
pinged it, I would have gone up there. You were really late there, too, buddy. Like, Swain's acting like he was there. Swain just showed up for the cleanup. Whatever. You're right, Swain. Good play.
The hell, I didn't get that Ren, so this is gonna suck. Very good.
I'm G to the D. Golden diamond, boy. Woo!
Oh, Diana jungle, ladies and gentlemen, just don't. You just have no mobility. Like, she does a ton of damage later, but... yeah, Alistar's gonna... It's fine. I can't ward that bush. I want to, but Alistar's gonna get me.
I have heal in 43 seconds.
Okay. Warwick could be doing dragon at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, we have no pressure though. We can't really. Diana's in base. He's doing well. The team Swain and Cannon are all right.
Other than the fact that this Swain is so slow too.
Yeah. Whatever.
Flame so fast. Kinda hard to concentrate when my camera flips its own friends.
Nah.
A little 6.
Yeah, we gotta watch out for that. Not 6 for a little bit. Diana is 6. When she comes down here, we could definitely kill him.
Yeah. There you go. Up 6 now.
We don't know where Warwick is.
An enemy has been
Lucian's pretty low on mana.
Well, Warwick's topside.
Okay, Warwick's top. They have all their stuff. I don't think we can do it.
Lucian's getting, he's like 25%.
Yeah. You gotta watch out for that alley headbutt. Oh god.
An enemy has been slain.
If alley headbutts in, we can definitely kill him, but
Yeah, I'm gonna ward.
yeah.
I need.
Hey, what's up, Angel? In chat. Oktar.
Do we know where Warwick is?
I don't know where he is now. He could be anywhere. Let's see if he doesn't show up top lane to help.
Yeah. Do they have a Yasuo? I just realized they had a Yasuo.
Yeah.
I didn't even know.
Okay, he's got to be bot side, or he would have been up there, I think.
Yeah.
An enemy
Play
has
safe
been
for a little bit.
slain.
Yeah.
So we get vision of
I mean, we outscale him. There's no real pressure to
yeah.
go super
There he
hard.
is, he's at-
There he is. Okay, he's on dragon. I'm gonna go around backside here.
Okay, I'll just play safe. Oh, he's going.
Okay, I'm going.
got CC'd for so long.
Damn.
Killing spree.
That's rough. We probably should have just both gone around the back to pick up the Warwick, I think. Because we could have killed him with your ult and a chain CC before they could get over there, I think.
Oh my god, Ali brought me down to 50% HP. Yep. My bad.
That's all good.
I forced that shit.
Why is it taking so long to get back to the action?
Or at least our team's doing good.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to live the moment. Told me to improvise. At least that's the only part of the plan I remember.
Oh, he rushed Redemption. Ooh.
I have ulti, I have ulti.
Okay. Wait till Die gets down here.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. Put me in, coach.
You don't choose. They didn't even let me ult you, the fuck? My bad. I didn't even know, dude, Lily didn't even let me ult you.
I don't know, it's all good. It's all good.
Can you hear everyone in the back?
Not really, a little bit, but it's...
Okay, okay. I might turn my I can turn my mic sensitivity down a little bit.
Okay.
If it gets too I think we got this time.
Yeah.
Lucian healed too when Ali went on him. Got my board now.
Nice. It's actually pretty smart people in chat are saying Redemption on Ally. That's actually pretty smart because, like, the fights are going to last pretty long. Like, we don't kill them instantly when we fight them. She has to stack a lot of, get a lot of stacked spears for Rend. So he's going to have time to get Redemption off. I think it's a pretty good buy.
That Yas Ori combo.
Diana's gonna feed hard.
For us, it is water and air.
Hey, watch out, I gotta cover middle.
Alright.
Hey, thanks so much for the sub, appreciate it. Oh, God, can't get that one. Alright, I'm coming down.
I know people are watching. How could they not?
What you got? You got Bork, he's got Essence.
I have heal, but I don't have flash.
I am only as wild as magic.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna clear this ward. They might dive us. They see our jungler top, so we gotta be careful.
Free gold.
Yeah, they should have top. They can't get dragon yet. That's
I feel
a
like
clean
if
move.
I can
Okay.
do it right, I can,
Okay.
I can jump missions
An
Q.
ally has been slain.
Okay, I've got exhaust also.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. He body blocked that Callista.
Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna ult. Probably.
You don't have ulti, right?
I do not have ult now. No ult, no exhaust. Okay, Swain's coming. Swain's cut off. He's cut off. He's probably gonna die in the river. I don't think there's a lot we can do about that. Maybe. I mean, come over here and see if I can help him out. Oh god. No, too late.
Slain.
They might 4-man bot.
Fuck, this guy wants to forfeit.
He's died 4 times. Yeah, they're coming to dive. Just back up, back up. Yeah, you're gone.
Ally has been slain.
Swain's like, nah, man, I want to lose.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let me see. Yeah, we.
This guy.
I know. He's
I'm gonna
just.
report this guy.
That's fine.
I totally forgot why I'm here.
Oof.
You're only given a little spark of madness. You mustn't.
God. I just don't get how people with such terrible attitudes even get to platinum. Like, how do you get out of bronze with that kind of attitude?
I'm ready.
Watch out, they might turn on you. They might ult you. You gotta go. They're cutting you off. They're cutting you off.
Running? Yeah. I should probably be running.
Still hunting you down. Just keep running. Alistar's in there too. Yeah, just go the real long way around.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
Oh man. Fuck.
Be my dance.
Oh, nice. Come on, nice. Got my Where were you going with that ulti?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I'd have to go back and watch. I was ulting the Warwick, I think.
Yeah, I like ulted you right after you ulted. Did you even hit anyone, or was that?
Yeah, I think I hit my ulti, but I missed your ulti.
Yeah. Okay.
I did hit the W on both of them though, which was nice.
You're dead. Oh my god, Yasuo's pushing so hard. Wait,
Okay, sure.
oh, this is. You can headbutt that? That's funny. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah,
Come on,
they've got the strats, man.
I have to go. Gosh,
Alright, he's gone.
Ally has been slain.
holy crap, these guys push so hard. Oh, okay, I thought she was coming this way.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, he's 1 in 5
Ready
too.
for what I'm bringing.
I have rune dance now though, so I'm pretty good.
Okay, careful, careful. I need to buy stuff. I just ran out immediately.
Did we get the inhibitor? Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, we did. That's fine. So we got... They got 2 towers, we got 3 towers plus inhibitor. And we got a truckload of kills.
Another dangerous situation. Thankfully, I
Forwards
can
are here.
Okay. Yeah, they're not doing it. That's fine.
I barely use my W. I never use it.
Is that your rend?
Yeah, no, that's my like little ghost that walked.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh shit.
Whatever you're doing, you know how to play him better than I do. Or her. I've never played her, so.
Nope.
No.
I have a pink card. I'm gonna put it here.
Okay. One here. I don't think I want to do that. Like, I could have ulted into that, but...
Oh, we can actually do it. Yeah, I'm going. I just saw.
I could have maybe W'd to save him, but I didn't want Warwick to kill me.
I saw Kennen running down, so I just ulted you.
Yeah. That was good. It was a good call.
Is Yasuo low? Is this like hella? We can kill him so fast. Oh, there it is. Nice play. I'm gonna outspike this guy.
Got him, coach.
Well, I'm fed now. I'm gonna go BT. It's gonna be big. Fuck you, Swain. It's my fun.
Danger
Oh, there
is
you
as
go.
fun
Thank
as
you.
you let it be.
Wow, for such a negative person, he actually gave me this farm.
He's a fair weather player. It's all good when we're winning, but when it's...
Yeah, true. When one person does something, he's gonna forfeit if one of us. If we like.
He's like, it's over, guys. Forget it. No way we win this.
Where are they? They're literally.
They're just scared in their base, I think. I mean, they have no vision.
They're probably tilted. Cause this is fun if you get ahead and like you can just kite everyone. That's when it gets fun.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting.
I have flash in like 26 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, just push up lanes, and we don't want to fight without Diana.
Let's go bot.
That's the only way to live.
He chases. Oh, come on. Oh, this is really good. I thought they were actually gonna fight him. Wow.
That's all good.
No, they saw me. They saw me all this way.
Okay.
Yeah, the presence is really low.
Yeah, just play the pressure game.
Hopefully Diana comes back.
Yeah, I hope so too.
A summoner.
Okay, there she
Go,
is.
Nice. Cool. A little bit more aggro.
Alright, where's mid? There's probably 4 here, though.
Is my cloak right?
And they
I got
queen.
a ghost up there,
Yes,
so
it is.
Okay, I'll just put ward there. I don't want to check the bush all the way.
I should alter the minion that was taking damage.
Yeah.
I'm ready to flash. Is that Audi always?
Let's just get this tower down. We still don't have Diana. She's just over there getting red.
Oh my god, he's
Let me jump. Give me. Yeah. Damn.
What? Where's Diana? Oh my.
Yeah, she wasn't there.
Where did that go mid? What? Actually, you can get that turret. Actually,
Yeah, she can get 2 towers. That's fine.
tower. Holy! If I had ulti that fight too, that would awesome.
Damn, I should have exhausted the Yasuo. I got chain CC because I was trying to jump back out to you. If I could have gotten 1 jump to you, I think I would have been fine. I flashed in and got, like, ulted 3 of them with my W.
There was like a nice perform
Your
3-man
team has destroyed
knockup
an
and then chain with my
inhibitor.
ult. That would've been awesome.
Yeah.
I don't have my sums
I
anymore,
am
but that's
definitely more
whatever.
confident in dangerous situations.
Got some more lifesteal.
Okay, I got you a Zeke's too, so now you're gonna be. I don't know. It's not as strong on Callista because you're all about those Ren stacks, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah.
That's why I rushed Ardent this time.
Oh, actually, wait. I just need 100 gold for BT.
Oh gosh, she's probably dead, right? Yeah, she's gone. Yeah, we should have just waited on the Diana. People were getting too close. I mean, she shouldn't have gotten red. She should have been with us, but she just wasn't.
Like, Warwick missed his ult, and then Ori missed her ult.
Yeah.
Everyone's just fucked up. You probably could have ended if Ori was there, honestly.
Yeah.
Easy.
Our people are bleeding. My lady's gonna heal them.
Kind of scary. Oh. They're all missing. Fuck.
Yeah, we gotta be a little careful here. Yeah, they're trying to get sneaky. Swain doesn't care. He'd back up. I mean, Diana's never here, but we gotta play around that. It is what it is.
I don't want to war.
Oh my god. Oof, nice catch.
I'm on Yasuo. Kill Yasuo. What? Oh my god, get out.
Crap. What the hell burst me out? Worry? God.
No, he didn't let me fucking run.
Nah.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Does he have TP? Oh, or he's still alive. Dang it. Oh, we got a tower though. That's worth.
Yeah. Damn.
That was
That's twice now I've been like chain CC'd and just killed.
the freaking Yasuo law just saved his ass.
I guess I should have exhausted. Warwick didn't do any damage to me, and he was the one that was close enough for me to exhaust. I'm gonna have to get tankier stuff.
I don't do safe.
I'm just like a little bit
I feel like I should get Lasso Spree.
too slow. I would get a QSS, honestly, here.
Yeah, that stupid Warwick fears me every like 3 seconds. It's so annoying.
Yeah. I need to get out faster.
I'm so fine, I gotta kiss myself.
And exhaust just somebody, anybody. These last 2 fights I haven't had a good target, I don't think. And I've just died with it. On anybody, even Warwick, I just need to use it.
I have enough for me.
Okay. They might get caught here in a second.
Let's quickly clear this.
Okay, yeah, just push that up.
We'll make them dance.
We could get Dragon and then maybe threaten Baron. Well, Diana's top, but you can rend it, I think. Or we can just kill Yasuo, maybe. She is.
Yasuo's behind. Nice. Here, we're coming, team. We're coming. Get him!
Oh, what? Warwick's getting inhibitor.
Oh shit. Kill this guy, we can Baron.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got him. Come this way, come this way. Oh my god, this guy's so... Oh my god, get the fucking... Holy shit. What? Die! Holy shit. Okay, let's go Baron.
I'm here. I'm gone. I am so gone.
Sorry, son. We can just rush down mid right after.
Yeah.
Let's just do it. Alright, I'll smite it again. Wait, where's our team doing?
Well, they're not here. Yeah, we gotta back up.
I'll just recall them because I can buy my QSS and I have flash, so.
Okay, just do
If
that.
Ali knocks me up, I'll just QSS flash. My reaction time is fast.
When I get sad, why stop being sad and
Alright,
be
there you
awesome
go.
instead?
I got a last whisper.
Sweet.
It's like this.
Yeah, let's just get this.
Yeah, let's
They
get this
they want to
first.
fight us at it. I'll take that.
Yeah, force this shit. Fuck. You're dead.
Nah.
Take that ward, asshole. See, baited. What the fuck? Oh, you're so bad. We could, yeah, just take. Just run it down.
I mean, might as well. Then we can just go get middle. I mean, it takes like 2 seconds. Swain, you already have a blue. Jesus. I mean, I guess it didn't take him that long to get it.
Okay, we have to end. Actually, Yasuo's kind of useless anyways.
Yeah, but it's still a 4v5. Like, he can do something.
Yeah. Yasuo won't be here to follow up any knockdowns or anything.
Has destroyed an inhibitor.
There we go.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Before Yas. Is that the same Yas from last game?
I don't know.
Recall all.
Hey, what's up, Texas? Oktar. Well, I mean, Warwick was like full tank. I mean, you gotta remember, I'm sitting there like, just, you know, shielding and CCing that Warwick for so long too.
Yo, eat something. Hold on, we're back.
Sure. Let me see if there's any questions here. I don't know. People say you have to play a mage support in silver and bronze. I really don't think that's true. Like, you can, if that's your thing, but I think a lot of other YouTubers make it sound like you have to play, like, Zyra or Brand in silver and bronze. And, you know, I think you can still win a lot of games as Sona, Janna, Rakan.
I think I'm done. I think I'm done for now.
Okay, that's all good, man.
All right.
Thanks for the games. Good job.
Yeah, play late next time or something.
Okay, see you, man.
All right, peace. Dude.
Yeah, we've been running pretty hot here. Let's see. And I'm tempted to do just like a couple of normals or something. To try out some different chants that people have requested. Yeah, we've been running real hot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1. Our last 10 ranked. 10 and 1 if you count my Casio normal game with my friends. That doesn't even include my last one, so I think that's more like 11 and 1. Let's see what people voted on, the members voted on. People want to see me play Bard, Zillion, Blitz. Let me refresh this. Get more Bard, Zillion, Blitz, Morgana, Nautilus. A lot of people didn't vote this week. That's fine. I was a little, like, inconsistent in when I restarted it. I'm going to be sure to restart it on Wednesdays, and I'm going to tweet it too. I'm going to try to be more active on my Twitter, so if you want to join Twitter, I'm going to tweet when I'm live streaming or releasing content, or if I'm like running late for a stream, I can tweet that too. Sort of tweet like what's going on, what my plans are. I don't have a huge social media presence just yet, obviously, but I'm going to try to be more active on Twitter. It's just the Strat Prof, and I'll try to be more active on that, and I might make like a Facebook group or something too. People are interested. I just have to like budget my time much better and just maybe dial it back a little bit on the content creation. Like I've got to budget my time because right now I do so much content creation, and you know, I could polish it a little bit more, do more social media, or work on other stuff as well. Okay, let's see if we can go ahead and get a Bard game in. How many of those were duo queue? Let's see, 2, 3, 3. Three in the last little bit. I mean, just because you duo doesn't mean you win a lot. If you've been on the channel for a while, you'll remember. I mean, with FOD in the past, I've gone, you know, I've been like 40% with him in the past. Even with Maple and Sammy, I've been in like the 40s or even 30% with them. It just depends on, you know, what's going on. You got to remember, whenever you duo queue, it almost always puts you up against an enemy that also has a duo queue, and it puts you up in a higher bracket. Slightly higher elo bracket. So it just depends on who you're dealing with and what you're doing, but it can make it easier, but it can also make it harder. It just depends on what you're doing and how you're playing. Let's go ahead and get a Bard game in. I'm gonna try to get better, like, each stream of doing like at least one game that people have requested from the thing. Why can't? There we go. Only been going about 420. Yeah, Sona's pretty good in a Janna. Good champs to play. I mean, I think just look at my tier list video. It's pretty accurate. I mean, if we click on that, you don't have to watch the whole thing. It is a long video, but you can at least skip down to the tier list part. And there's a Google Doc in that as well. If you click on it, you can scroll down. And I do this for every tier list video. You can scroll down, find the tier list itself, kind of near the bottom, and it'll tell you champions. I think all of these are good, very similar to what you would find in bronze and silver. I mean, something like Leona is probably higher stock. Thresh is going to be a little bit lower. I think overall it's a pretty good idea about what's strong right now, and it gives you a little mini guide. Actually, I might try Nasus support if he's not banned. Now I think about it. I know I said Bard, but I've been wanting to try Nasus as support, and we'll see if I can get it or not. But you can get a little mini guide as well. So, for instance, with Janna, you just click on it. It'll tell you who she's good with, who she's good against, who she's bad with, who she's bad against, recommended items, runes, masteries, and then if I have an in-depth guide for that champion, then I have it linked there as well. So I think that's the place to go if you just want to know, like, which champions you should play and what do I think are strong champions on any given patch. Oh, it linked me out of the live channel. That's kind of annoying. I was hoping it would open a separate tab. Yeah, and I don't know what's wrong with the coding. There's something weird going on with the coding in terms of, like, being able to see my exact rank on there. I'm Platinum 2 right now, but just look at my op.gg, and that's probably the most accurate thing. And I keep it fairly up to date on here, too. A little overlay. This might be really bad, but I just want to try it out. Well, people are picking Janna so much because Philo made a video about it. I mean, Janna's been a top-tier support basically since she was invented in Season 1. Or pre-Season 1, rather, but... What? Hold on. Said her passive lets me stack? I don't think it still gives me... It gives her credit for the kill. Well... Yeah, I think I want to be able to stack. This is one where I don't get coin, which is kind of... not amazing, but...
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah, Janna's Tornado can stop a Leona E. River Spirit is the best Nami skin, I think. I just like the singing on it.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, I thought about going Bard, but then I was like, well, if Nasus is up, I'm going to try him, because I've been wanting to try him for a little bit. If I don't get to Bard tonight, I'll play him tomorrow. The problem with this, like, one reason that I like Nasus is because you get that mana regen off a coin if you want it. But I also want to be able to stack my Q, so you've kind of got this tension between wanting more mana regen, but also wanting off of coin, but also wanting to stack Q. So you could max E first and then just like push the lane. But I think being able to stack with Q is probably pretty nice also. I don't want to use my stacks until I get to level 2. Oh, damn it. There we go. Accidentally used the stack there.
First blood.
I think you could just go coin and just say whatever to Q and just like, just go for E and go for your W. Just not even worry about stacks. That might be smarter, because the mana is kind of a thing, but you could really push people hardcore in the tower with just your E.
I walk through the age.
Might have to flash. I'm probably gonna max Q anyways, or max E anyways.
Is not of this time. Perhaps Shurima was not.
Oh no! Dang it. I didn't think it was gonna execute it. Okay, well I'm kind of screwing up this whole stacking thing.
For grace I go.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go for E here.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know if that was necessary. I'm using Stoneborn for Wither. I might get Ardent Sensor.
I have been slain.
Your E does scale with AP, but mostly just for Callista. Oh god, so close.
Shurima is not of this time.
An ally has been slain.
I don't have any mana, man. Yeah, I think going coin is just better. I'm just not gonna get stacks. Like, it's just really all about my
Enemy has been slain.
all about the E and the W, I think. Oh god.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been
Yeah, I think it's all about the E and the W. I'm just not getting any stacks. I might actually switch it right now, as stupid as that seems, but I might actually sell it and switch. Because coin, like, with the mana is just that important. I think I am. I'm just gonna sell it and get the coin. I lose a little bit of efficiency there, obviously, but I'm just trying it out, and I think that was a big mistake. Like, obviously, I'm giving up probably, you know, a couple hundred gold there. I'm just not getting, I mean, like, whatever. Maybe I get 100 stacks or something doing this. It's just not worth it. I think just really being all about the wither and the spirit thing is probably where you want to be if you want to do AP or Nasus. No, this is normal. If I'm playing something that looks really pretty ridiculous, there's a high chance that it's normal. Not always. Sometimes I play stuff that, you know, people just don't know about yet that it's actually really good, but most of the time I'm just trying out stuff. Probably normal. Like, Malzahar was a little different. I was really ahead of the game on that champion, but, you know, 9 times out of 10 it's going to be a normal if it looks like something that you're like, would he really play that in Platinum? Probably not. Sometimes. But we need Woo though. We need Woo. Yeah, see, Wither's very brutal.
Enemy double kill.
Nah, they're gonna kill me. I gotta... Wow, Twitch lived? What? Huh. Yeah, that's right, Chris. It's coin basically every time, just about. Not only just for the health, but for the mana. Like, Nasus has some serious mana problems early. Especially support Nasus. Maybe it should be maxing Wither, but as support, but I think that the E is probably still just a little bit better. Maybe I'll start going Wither now, because I don't want to completely clear the back line. Heh. Yeah.
Between life and death lies immortality.
Why does he look all green? I don't... Is that glitched? Wait on wave. Wait on wave.
An ally has been slain.
Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Holy crap. Dude, this mana.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, mana's definitely a thing. I need to go Zeke's, like, immediately. Give me. Who got it? Oh, no one got it. They got Herald? Who got Herald?
An ally has been slain.
Oh, Kane got rid. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, they're just killing us everywhere.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I just tried that. The Q is it's just too slow, and you just have too many mana problems. Someone asked me why I don't go Targon to stack Q. It's just too slow. Your Q just doesn't matter if you're Nasus. I think they're probably going to come for us. I don't know. He's going to blast plan out, probably. Yeah. Wow, Diana's 7-1 on their team. Holy crap. I'm gonna go with this so I can stay faster in combat. I mean, the base damage on Q is still, like, not great, but it's okay, sort of, kind of, you know? I don't know. You're really not all about that Q, though. That just the Wither and the E is what dominates, and your ult. God, smell you later. What is that even from? I feel like that's from, like... Is that from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air from, like, the mid-90s? I think that's Fresh Prince of Bel-Air from, like, the mid-90s. Maybe even early 90s. I haven't heard that saying in, like, 20 years. It was cringeworthy 20 years ago. I love Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, but, like, someone trying to imitate him is like, ugh. Disgusting. See you, friend. Good night. Oh, is it from Pokemon? I mean, it's definitely from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air also. It's like in part of his theme song. Maybe he got it from Pokemon. I don't know. Maybe it's just a very common saying at the time that a bunch of people used. I'm not really sure. Can we... Got exhaust. Probably shouldn't have gone in that deep with it. I thought we had more power than we do. Obviously we don't. It's 8-20, so...
has been slain.
Is it from Pokemon? Honestly, I don't remember playing much about Pokemon. Oh.
Shurima is not this time.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like, I played it, a little bit as a child. Like, I beat it on, like, the, you know, Game Boy or whatever. I don't even remember if it was in color or not. That's about the last I played it, though. Remember, like, Super Game Boy or whatever. You could put your Game Boy cartridge in this, like, SNES thing, Super Nintendo thing, and play. And I played it on that. I thought that was the coolest thing. I was like, finally, I can play all of these, like, cool games. I legit don't even think she realized that he was there before he killed her. I mean, I think this has potential, but probably just not as good as, I guess you can stack a couple of Qs off of wards or something. Like, I didn't start off doing it right either. I should have started off with coin right from the beginning and just wave clear push, just AFK pushed him. I'd be interested to try it again if I do it correctly. I mean, every other lane's feeding. It's not like I'm feeding really hard or anything, but I might try it again at some point in a normal. Yeah, the mana costs are still pretty restrictive. Pretty restrictive. Great wave clear, but mana cost a bit high. Yeah, going squad bot.
For centuries.
No.
Rampage.
Between
Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, I mean, we knew Diana was there. Wukong opted into that fight. Like, we had vision on her. She didn't know he was in that bush, and he ran out at her, so... Just a bad judgment call on his part. Well, I mean, the thing... That's true of any engaged support, but the thing about Rakan is that you can typically get out even after you go in with an E. Well, that's true, but I still think that, I mean, even in Silver, I would prefer Rakan to something like Alistar or Leona or anything like that, because at least you kind of have an escape.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy is unstoppable.
it is never.
I mean, I think that engaged champions are problematic, especially in lower elo,
Turret has been destroyed.
but I think that he's one of the better ones. That's right, Tully. Thank you. Of course, to be fair, I'm pretty sure Pokemon was a Japanese game, right? I mean, everything was Japanese back then in terms of video games. They were the kings or queens of video games, right? So I'm not sure how much they were paying attention to American culture when they made that. Or if that's even what that means in Japanese once it gets translated. Or if that was just like a saying, like maybe they said something else in Japanese, and that's just how the English version decided to do it. I don't really know how that works, so I'm not exactly sure they're ripping off Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, but that was what I thought of when someone said "smell you later." I just thought of the Fresh Prince theme song. It can be a little tough reroll, that's for sure. At times it's a little rough, a little rough.
For centuries, I have
Shut down. Enemy double kill. Aced.
is not but dying.
I don't know about that.
The past.
Nah. Dude, you're way too low. I don't think we can do it. Just get stuff we can actually get. Oh, I can't even kill that. Wow, alright. Fair enough. Nope. Having that wither like constantly up is pretty nice though. I mean, I legit do think there's potential for Nasus support. Like, that wither is brutal. I mean, it slows their movement speed up to 83% and cripples their attack speed by 40% for 5 seconds. What else do I want? I mean, I could do Frozen Fist. Would actually be decent. Yeah, we'll do Frozen Fist.
No dawn comes.
I do a bit more armor would be nice, and Sheen is obviously very strong on him. The Icy Field's not going to matter as much, because I'm going to have Wither up all the time, but... yeah, she's gone.
Perhaps Shurima.
I was trying to cut off Janna from stopping
Your inhibitor has been
the dude.
Their death awaits.
It's pretty good wave clear. Not pretty good, excellent wave clear as well.
ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
No, we're not gonna get him. We're just too weak. I mean, we've got 14 deaths, 8 deaths. Like, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. But I think the potential is there. Like I said, I feel the power in Wither and E. It's your ult gives you a lot of innate tankiness so that you can go more, like, utility items. What? How did he not die instantly? What the hell? That's gotta be glitched. Like, I don't know how he didn't die immediately once he came out. It's supposed to be 1,000 true damage per second. I mean, whatever. Sure, I'll honor somebody. Thresh does not brainlessly spoon feed your AD carry. Thresh is extremely hard to play. Let me change game type here, and we'll get Sammy in here. Like the top 2 of the top 4 people in Challenger were support, and you can't duo Q in Challenger, so I mean, yeah, this is Ole, Thresh, Bard, Karma, Lulu. Obviously, he does play Thresh, but there are other ones that don't. Humble, Diligent, TF Blade. Who's Audie? This guy actually plays Thresh a pretty good chunk, but I think he's a jungle. Yeah. Who was the other person? It wasn't TF Blade. Was it Licorice? Maybe the other support has fallen quite a bit. There were, like, the number 1 and 2 slots were both supports within the last week. But, you know, you can fall quick. It just takes a couple of losses, and then you're off the top. But there were quite a few people who were, I looked at Licorice, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember who the other person was. Oh, there we go, there we go. He just changed his name again to Postician. Okay, yeah, so I mean, he does it. Like, lately, he's been playing a lot of Janna and Alistar and winning. Nami. So, you know, there are a lot of champions you can win with. So most of his games are on Malzahar, Misfortune, Janna, and Karma. So he, like, Thresh is pretty low down his list, although he's pretty diverse. What was his name? Postician. Yeah, so he's 6. The 2 of the top 6 are support. There's another one, too, that was floating around number 10. Was it Consensual Clown, I think, is 1. He was 12. I think that's the same person. Plays almost all Sona. So, you know, that's 3 in the top 11. Okay, let me get into Discord here. So yeah, you definitely can win as support, even in lower elo. I got a spoiler alert for you. Every game, a support wins. Every single game, there is a support that wins. If you think about that philosophically. Someone, like, one of the teams is going to win, and support can be one of those people that wins. What? I took the link. Wait, add a tag. Okay, it's not letting me in there, Sammy. How do I leave this channel? I don't even know. Here, I'll just call in. That's true. All right, let me just holler at him here.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? Ready to dominate?
Yeah, dude, totally. See if Draven doesn't get banned.
That's right. People been easing up a little bit.
Yeah.
On the
I noticed that
Draven
Draven hasn't been banned as much.
Yeah. You can just go Kled ADC if he is, man. I mean, whatever.
I want to lose, yeah. I'll do what I want. You can go ahead and NASA support. We'll win.
That's right. NASA support, Kled ADC. We got it.
Totally. New cheese.
New meta. I thought, like, I don't know. It's probably not good. It felt like it could have its moments. Like, that Wither is just so brutal.
Yeah, it's like an exhaust.
Basically, yeah. And it's
But
like, it's always up.
You're basically an exhaust bot. You can't do anything else.
Well, you shred 35% of their armor while they're exhausted.
Well, yeah. Once they're exhausted, but yeah, you need to have a good ADC. Someone that can take advantage of that better, like Draven. Draven could just all in them, very quickly kill them.
That's right.
If you have a Callista that can't kill someone in 10 seconds, then
Yeah.
it's all about the synergies.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably just bad, but I don't know. It was interesting to try it out.
Hmm. I just assumed it was a donation game.
I was just trying it out for fun. Yeah, no, it was just let's try out something weird for fun.
You have a private Discord now?
Yeah, I do for members.
Members.
Yeah, I started up this membership thing, kind of like a Twitch sub thing. It's like $5 a month, and I've got a Discord, and then I do members night on Tuesdays, where I just play games with members all night, pretty much. And I take suggestions on what to play from members. They have this like straw poll they can vote on, and then I try to get through all the champions as the week goes on. So it's just kind of a cool way for people to support the channel and get to participate a little bit more in the stuff. No, it's all good. But yeah, it's been something that I've been doing. It's worked out pretty well.
How many members you have?
We got like 28.
Oh wow.
So yeah, so we're creeping in there. We're creeping. But yeah, it's the Tuesdays have been pretty fun.
Do you play customs?
I don't do customs yet. That's something that some people have wanted. And the reason that I don't do it yet is it'd be a real pain in the butt for me to balance that. Like, I can do it, but I would have to manually balance it so the teams are fair. Because I did that like way back in the day when I started the channel last fall. I did a custom game, and we just like one side just completely got slaughtered. So we had like three platinums on one team, and the other team was like bronzes and silvers, and it was just a massacre.
Yeah. On top lane.
Or say,
Very nice. I'll just play Cloud.
there you go. I guess I'll just do Ivern in the jungle. Oh yeah, wait, who does he play? Pokey?
Oh wow. We both got our secondaries.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not great mid either, but I'm not great jungle also.
Ask if you can support.
Well, that would get too confusing, I think, with the trades. I can just play something and not feed.
Sounds good.
Do not
And I'll be ulting mid lane anyway.
That's gonna be bad. I mean, I could just do like Cassidon or something.
Don't play Cassidon.
Hey, what's something that's just like brain dead? I mean, like
Let me take a look for ya. Brain dead mid laners.
Nivea is pretty easy.
Yeah.
Karthus.
Twisted Fate. It's pretty brain dead. It requires a lot of awareness. You have awareness, hopefully. You have Heimerdinger, Annie. Annie's very brain dead.
Oh, Mundo.
Oh no. Scary.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, if I do an AP mid, it's gonna be rough. Damn it, everyone is gonna be good except for me this game. I've played Ori before. Ori's pretty,
Play
like...
Morgana. Morgana or Orianna.
I'll do Ori, I think.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, she's not brain dead, but she's pretty safe, I think, and at least I can help
Haven't you
out.
played Zyra a lot?
I have, but I don't I think she's too vulnerable for mid lane right now.
Okay.
I think Ori's fine, I think. Oh god, against Xerath,
Against
though?
Xerath.
Oh, Jesus.
Right. He's got to practice your side steps.
That's right. I guess it's probably just Ori. At least I get some extra AD on my, or like extra damage on my autos, so maybe I'll get a CS or two.
Yeah. I've been playing a lot of normals, Syndra mid lane. Syndra's pretty fun.
I do like Syndra. I would have done her, but she's
She got banned.
That's right.
Okay. Is that Kale, Xerath, or something? One of them on the team is support. I don't know which one. It's one of them. I know that for sure Diana isn't, but Mundo and Kale is in between them two.
Well, whatever. That's fine. I couldn't find a perfect rune page, but it's good enough. I got 25 AP. I'll take it.
That's good. Alright, we have a Master 7 Draven. You're the only one in here without a Mastery.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I'm gonna suck. But you know what? As long as I don't die, I think it's okay.
As long as you don't die.
Just
Yeah.
don't die.
You're up against either Kale or Diana. Hopefully it's Kale.
It's probably Diana, but
I
you
can
know,
do fine against Diana. Diana will get crushed.
yeah, I think it's probably Kale top. I think that's a little more standard. But
I don't know why Kale didn't take forever, but
why not Veigar? Because Veigar is very risky, and I mean, I don't know all ins. I don't know matchups. Like,
Veigar is so vulnerable.
Yeah, I'm just playing
to everything.
Yeah, I'm just playing something that is really safe relative to other things. As long range, I get extra like resistances,
Shield, movement speed, yeah.
Shield, movement speed, and I can like be useful even if I'm not really far ahead. You know.
D5 is so hard to get out of. I think I'm gonna be staying in D5 for a long time.
Well, that's quite the accomplishment to get that. Go from gold to D5 in a season is skipping platinum
Silver,
altogether.
yeah, I got placed silver 4 this season.
Nice, yeah. I mean that's really dang good. So
it was Draven that carried me out of silver and gold. I have like 230 games on it with a 64% win rate.
That's how you do it right there.
Yeah.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh god, here we go. I probably should have just dodged this, but whatever.
Time ticks away.
Minions have spawned.
There's
Yeah,
people
do it.
watching. Just keep it. This I think this will be a good video if for some reason you're in a role that's your off role, or you just switch with somebody. Don't switch with people most of the time. But I was already in a bad role. Like I used to be okay on Ivern, but they nerfed him a lot, and so now I'm pretty bad in the jungle too. And oh sweet, I do get Kale.
Nice.
Nice.
Easy game.
Yeah, that's very good
Easy
for us.
game, dude. For both of us, yeah, because you won't get all in level 6.
That's right. So I like it.
Bad thing for me, I don't have any magic resistance to my rune page. That's fine.
I hear soft things.
Oh, I should have done my Q first. I don't know why I took W first. Doesn't really matter.
This is very exciting. We are as one.
Wow. Mundo's here. Shyvana should be able to finish off the kill. Both of them. It's easy for you. One down. Alright, she got her flash. I like that.
Yes, I am open.
Damn it. Ow.
This is a fine game.
No.
I have something. Time ticks away.
An enemy has been slain.
The wall is impatient.
I don't think she's Roman, but
The ball
he's invading, or Shyvana's invading. Okay, she warded.
They're at top lane.
Sorry.
An enemy has been slain.
Do that again, Mundo.
we go.
I'm kind of hanging in there. What do I want to buy? I need is it like Morello's probably?
Yeah, Morello or a defensive item. They have a lot of ability power, so you can probably, they have 4 AP, so you can probably get Banshee's Veil first item.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm not even really using that much mana. Because I'm not trying to fight. Kale might be
I don't
coming
think
up there.
that's- Yeah, I don't think that staying in this lane is a very good idea.
Why are they running?
An
Shot.
enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna push. I think she's gonna dive you.
Yep.
Yes,
I should probably try and get my mount back before she gets to 6, but it doesn't really matter. Fine, I can just back now.
Oh wow, she went bot.
An ally has been slain.
Can I TP on top of this?
I'll
Yep.
just, I'm on my way, I'll ult bot lane.
Okay. It's really, really late. Oh god.
I'm on my way as well. Should be able to kill at least one of them.
Nah, they're out of there.
Check dragon.
Okay, yeah, they're on track.
Let's go in on them. Hi. Nice ult. Sudden lag spike 3 seconds. Uh-oh. Yeah, she's only level 5. Nice shield.
Nice. Yay, I did something.
Shielded me.
Sorry. Oh god.
Uh-oh. Alright, I'm on my way again.
I'm out.
You guys cannot do that.
Yeah, we gotta run.
An ally has been
Alright.
slain.
See if I can't finish off there.
That's
That's
I mean,
easy
technically there is a Soraka right there who can heal.
Shield me.
Oh crap! I ran out of mana.
Ah, that's fine. I'll just spam ping that.
Yeah, I ran out of mana. I think I tried to throw the shield on you right when you got your mount back, and I think it stopped the ball. and then I didn't have enough mana to put it back on you. I think. I don't know. Something weird happened with it. Okay, let's see.
Doesn't matter. I'm 6-2. I'm very fed.
Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Diana cannot fight me in lane anymore. Draven is not having a good time.
Nah.
Oh, never mind. He's half decent.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, now he's not having a good time.
It looks Soraka may not know what's going on. Like, she didn't rotate up to heal any of that around Dragon. It's whatever. It's fine. Let's see.
Let's just blame ourselves so that we don't get tilted at Soraka.
That's right. Eh.
I have my TP ready just in case anything happens.
I don't know where Kale is. Still don't know where Kale is. Is she just like AFK or what? Oh, there she is.
Oh no. Ah shit, it's mounted. Ah shit, Mundo's here. Just gotta stay between the minions.
Shut down.
Damn. Get my mount back.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, yeah, Mundo has Bramble Vest. That's a lot.
It's always
That's why I
fun.
took 100 magic damage from random sources.
Team has destroyed a turret.
We got TP in. Intercept Mundo.
I don't know. I don't know where he went. I'm kind of
Okay.
forced in here.
See if he's.
Kale's coming up there, I think.
I hear soft things.
I don't know.
I'm just...
Soraka's kind of close. I don't know. He's really strong.
I have a lot of damage. Oh. Well, she had her ultimate.
Yeah.
That was a bad play. It's unfortunate. We're just gonna chill. Here on out. Oh, her blue's being taken.
This is a fun game.
Diana lane swap. Why does
Oh
she step
no,
over the
Shyvana.
traps?
Oh god.
I don't get it. Why does she step over the traps? Go around them.
Has been
I don't know, man.
Okay, well, Kale's in for a hard time top lane, since I kill both of them equally.
Why are they running?
An enemy has been
I
slain.
don't know what she's doing.
Maybe they think Diana has a better time killing me. I don't know.
No, yeah, I think that Diana does have a better time killing you, but I doubt she's gonna get fed
That's true.
off of you.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna die. The only time I died was in that top river.
Oh look, a
Scuffle.
diveable Mundo.
Nah.
I don't know if he has ultimate, so I'm still not gonna do it. Where's that Kale? Why is Soraka up here? Go by Draven.
I don't know. Hey, they're coming. Somebody's coming up there. Okay.
This is very exciting.
Shiv's coming up there. I don't know where Diana is.
So strangely strange.
Free
Oh.
Zerath.
Yeah, she's right here.
An enemy has been slain.
Man, at least try and give me the assist.
They're trolling.
Wasted my ultimate for that. Alright, well, I think that Kale's also trolling, because she's pretty overextended.
Yeah, bot's gone. Oops.
I can't. A lot of counterplay.
Yeah, they ran. Okay, Diana's here.
I suppose Diana just has an easier time farming against you.
Probably. I mean, either one is screwed. I don't know. Kale was basically free farming against me too. I'm really like not contesting anything.
Yeah, and Diana doesn't want to fall behind. She has 20 more CS than me. They all do. Because I'm focused on kills. I'm just focused on
And she's
kills at the
gone.
moment. Yeah, I got my top lane turret.
Out of mana.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
She had to auto me like 20 times there, dude. She still didn't kill me. She's sad.
Enemy killing spree.
What's Soraka doing, dude? Ult earlier.
This is very exciting.
A lot of people are missing. Dragon's up in
Probably heading top
43.
lane.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, Mundo's so powerful.
Enemy
Mhm.
double kill.
You know, he barely has any damage, but yet he gets 300 AD from his ability. What do you mean? And it's permanent. You don't just get that you don't just get 300 damage for 1 second. You get it for a solid 5. No running away from that. Mundo's a powerhouse. Mundo's coming mid lane too, watch out. Never mind. Staying top.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, I don't know about this Soraka pick.
It's not very good against their composition. That was a questionable ultimate.
No.
Coming for you. Coming.
Okay. I don't have that much mana.
I could still dive.
Ah,
Okay, well, too much CC.
oh
It's
god.
unfortunate. No. Cool. Easy mode. Draven fed win game.
It's alright.
Not trying to dive him. Just take turret. Greedy bastards. It goes unkillable.
The ball is impatient.
Shut down.
I need to complete this.
Enemy is godlike.
We go.
An enemy has been slain.
Why are they running?
What do you mean, Diana?
Mhm.
She missed her Q by a large margin. It wasn't just a close one. It's like a galaxy away. God. found Fiesta.
That's right.
You don't farm minions out here in Cledland, you farm champions.
Nah.
We're missing a lot of turrets compared to them.
Yeah.
It's because whenever I go top lane and try and get a turret, there's at least 4 people to stop me.
This is a fun game.
They can't go offensive, Lev.
Winding.
Behind, and they have a lot of AP. Also, I don't know this champion. I mean, you have to understand that you have to play differently when you're out of your element. Like, you can't go for all-in, super offensive, flashy plays because you don't know when you can do that. You just end up feeding a lot that way.
We have numbers on them.
Okay.
Well, I'm not too sure if we have numbers on them. Yeah, we do. Kale's top. I can try and ult in. We can maybe. There's 4. It's a 4 versus 5, and we only have 4. Rocka's useless against Thornmail. Alright, ulting in. Need to just get Mundo off of Draven. Oh. Alright, well we won that fight, but we didn't gain anything from it except for probably a turret. They can't ult this turret. Some Draven. It's quite saddening.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, and Kale's just getting
Draven
inhibitors.
needs LDR.
Yeah. I mean, she's got the inhibitor. There's nothing we can do. We might as well just try to get some kills.
Fuck. She's just killing our base.
Yeah. I mean, he stopped us from backing. There's not a lot we can do there. I'm out of mana.
Back. This guy's just back. Oh man. This sucks. Oh what? It weaved through both of you. That's unfortunate, dude. She's destroying our base. She's just ending. That's unfortunate. That is not good. We're screwed.
It's gonna let Draven
At
get it.
least she'll die.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, and they're gonna get a tier 2. I mean, we couldn't back because Mundo ran up and like stopped us from backing.
Mundo's such a powerhouse on their team. He's
Yeah.
just full armor and defense, and guess how much damage he does? A fuck ton. It's tank meta. I got Black Cleaver, so we end up doing more damage to him.
Okay.
I'm gonna get gargoyles now.
Can we?
Okay.
Can we do Baron or something?
Yeah, we need to get Baron. Need it. To the sword.
Diana's bot. Oh my god, I really hope Mundo doesn't smite steal this. Just ignore him.
We'll just we'll turn on him if he gets too close. It's the best we can do. Right, turn on him. Right now we get Baron. We're tanking it. Soraka gets the back. Not getting out of this alive. Missing a lot of turrets.
Yeah.
Missing a lot of turrets.
I hear soft things.
think that we should just group and push top because top has those super minions.
Bro, we need vision on them first because they could just run bottom. I think just let Shyvana roam, maybe. Or like some Shyvana split.
Well, we can't be wasting Baron buff.
I know. Oh, here we go.
So-
Here we go.
Caitlyn. Okay, well I got her flash. That was so easy.
Nah. Yeah, Shyvana, just let Shyvana split. I think Shyvana can beat anybody in the split right now.
Oh, look, where's your flash, Caitlyn? It's down. Well, I don't need to be doing this. We need to be going bot lane. Draven has... Draven! LDR!
What is LDR?
Lord Dominic's regards.
Okay, gotcha. I was like, I hope that's the armor pin item. Okay. Alright. Well, you need the LDR before the other one. Okay, I've got a Void Staff. Does he doesn't even have any magic resist, but whatever. He'll get it eventually. I'm really surprised he didn't have Visage yet.
We don't have anything to counter his heals other than your ability, your thing. Kale is being batshit retarded.
Yeah, I need to get Morello. I actually didn't get Morello. I got Banshee, so.
There's Mundo. About to die. This is a good catch. Okay, well I got Diana's flash.
Yeah, we need to.
We couldn't even use this Baron.
I mean, we got to defend though. We got a bunch of kills. Like, it's not awesome, but given that we were getting wrecked, that's
right.
It's not awful.
Actually one-shot her.
It did give us time to get our inhibitors back, which is nice.
Yeah, it did. And I'm gearing up to be frontline.
There you go.
I have my gargoyles. Draven's on a rampage. It's really good.
Yeah, I think we have the power. We're turning it. We just have to make up for our lack of map right now.
On my lane.
Oh gosh. Are we time to go?
You cannot 1v1 the tank.
Eh. Alright, so now I'll start getting Morellos, even though it's like super late.
Tank here. I like how Caitlyn's really behind. Makes it easier for me to build resistance. So I can just build MR.
There you go.
Time being. I don't need to crunch the numbers. Figure out who's ahead. Whatnot. Caitlyn doesn't play very smart.
Oh, whoa, what? I totally screwed that up.
Need to get mid lane. We need turrets.
Okay.
I'm gonna get top lane.
Alright, that should be enough to run him down. Let's see. Baron's up soon.
Oh, Mundo's at our base.
Nope. Oh, Jesus.
These people are a bunch of clowns, dude. All they do is get our backdoor inhibitors. This is insane. I can't 1v1 him. He'll kill me. I don't need to be backing. Yeah, I already have 2 people back.
Now, you could get Executioners or whatever. I mean, you could get the... I don't know if that's good or bad on Kled, but...
I'd rather get tankier. We don't have any frontline. I don't know if Caitlyn thinks that she can defend this against me. She can't. Okay, well, get off of this turret.
Nah, he's gone. But we can get, I don't know. Maybe we can't. Push up middle. As long as we just distract him, you can just kill everyone else on their team.
Send an army.
That's right, send in the clowns.
Oh my god, I hate how I lock it up the Iron Solari doesn't really work with Cloud. I don't know, I think it gets confused as to which health bar to use, I suppose. It just doesn't use any of them, and it just
God,
doesn't
failed. I failed so many ults this game.
I might get ZZ out. We need that extra objective pressure. And plus it gives me mix armor and MR. Like that. Just back off. Alright, Draven has Giant Slayer. Like it, I like it. Now he's gonna shred Mundo. We're way ahead of them. We just have a lot more objective pressure.
Yeah, we just have to not lose a bunch of... Just not lose the base. Pretty much.
Yeah. What's Mundo doing?
Wait. Okay, you don't have...
I'm not part of
TP.
this. That's not good, I'm not part of this. Peel for Draven, peel for Draven.
I don't
That's
have ult.
easy mode, dude, easy mode. I'm protecting base. Just prevent them from doing it. That's all that we need.
We need to switch and let someone else protect base, because we gotta have you here, I think.
Alright, I'm on my way. Maybe you. You have your ultimate?
Yeah,
Maybe
I
you
just
can
got
land
it
a
up.
goal. Right there. Coming in, guys. Alright, let's
Kale's
get
in the
this.
base.
Base. Go ahead and back.
I'm trying. Oh, Jesus. Dude, this is so sleazy, man. This feels so dirty. God.
They ended. All they did was backdoor us. All they did. Oh, come on, dude.
We should have just stalled around Baron, I guess.
That's not fair. Whatever. I think that if I lose this next game, I'm gonna get demoted to platinum, whatever. I'll be able to get back to diamond. Glad.
Yeah.
God damn it. Makes me want to cry. We got backdoored all day. We just couldn't kill them in team fights.
Draven's got that anyone but me.
I think that one of the reasons that we couldn't get in lead early on is because Draven took so long to build LDR.
Probably.
So they had a lot of team fight advantage early on. Only late game did we actually win team fights. Because a lot of those fights that we were doing, they were just skirmishes,
Yeah.
like 3v3s and shit. Just meant to stop them from killing our inhibitors.
I mean, Kale went 2 and 9. I wouldn't say I got completely outclassed by that Kale. That Kale just backdoored. Like, we were going to win if they just didn't backdoor. But They did, and then the other person TP'd down there too, the Diana. I mean, we could have even just given him Baron. I mean, who cares? We beat him in a fight. Just not leave the base when the inhibitor's down. We could have just stalled. We should have just left you down there and just let him, just tried to stall around Baron. I don't think they were going to get to do it.
Hmm.
Well, I think we just mismanaged the map. I don't know. We should have had better eyes on Kale. Talking to the chat, I don't think she's too OP. We just didn't play around her well enough. I mean, that was me that called in Sammy at the Baron too, so a lot of that was my fault at the end. I didn't realize. I guess Sammy didn't have TP. I didn't realize he didn't have TP, and they were just able to stall us out too long. Like, that was the only way, as, you know, that was the only way they could possibly win the game, was just to split push. And so, I mean, even in, like, worst case scenario, just give them Baron, who cares? We still beat them in a team fight. Just don't let them split push into the base, and we would have won. Sammy is just, like, unstoppable.
I wonder what made Mundo overpowered.
Good. Well, just items and, like, not having an Executioners will do it. As far as, like, Draven never got the Executioners all game, I don't think.
Yeah.
I mean, they helped him out a little bit against Magic Resist, but that didn't really apply that game, so I wasn't doing a ton of damage to him. It's just the, you know, the Thornmail. Pretty much just Thornmail helps him out a lot. And Spirit Visage they buffed a while ago.
Well, they changed it. They didn't buff it necessarily.
Oh, I think it was a buff for Mundo though, giving him more healing. So they gave it more magic resist and less HP, but the big thing for Mundo is it gave it 5% more healing.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks, Patrick. Well, I don't think Mundo was really the reason they won that game. I mean, Mundo was alright, but yeah, I don't think he was really overpowered. It was just map management.
It's pretty fed.
He was pretty fed. He was pretty fed. Down the line, like, none of them mattered. Like, we would have crushed all of them. It was just the, it was just the split. Oh, it's top the... Oh, that's the Kate from last... I thought you were saying it was a Draven. I was like, man, I don't want to see that guy again. Yeah, my Ori is okay, I guess. I was keeping up in CS for, like, the first 100 CS, but then once everyone just started roaming around, I was just giving the CS to everybody else, and I wasn't like farming jungle or anything, so my CS fell really far behind, so I was giving it all to Draven. But yeah, I mean, my Ori's pretty trash. I mean, anything that I play mid lane's gonna be trash. I never play it. I mean, I probably have like a gold, you know, experience in like mid lane.
Oh man, that Malzahar bot lane.
Maybe.
Hope it's not. I don't like it. I don't like the no counterplay ultimate.
No, I think Blitz, right? Blitz doesn't make sense anywhere else. I think he's probably middle.
Oh yeah, it's because the dude picks Zona first. I wasn't paying attention to Blitzcrank.
That's weird. I don't know. Maybe Malzahar top. Either TF or Malz are top.
I think that's Malzahar top lane. Twisted Fate would not be top lane.
Yeah, it cuts off half of his options. I have seen a Twisted Fate top lane though. It was like a couple of nights ago. This guy just spams it and loses a lot. He was on our team, but we ended up winning.
Just loses a lot.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I looked. He was like, I don't know, 40, like low 40% Twisted Fate.
God.
And he specifically played him top a lot. I was like, I don't, whatever. Jeez. People trolling.
Please no Draven ban.
Well, you're a higher pick now, so it's not banned. You should get it. Yeah, it's the same Mundo.
But I am second pick.
I think it's everyone on our team is the same.
No. Yeah. Omega Skittle was Mundo.
Yeah.
B5 was Cassidon. I don't remember play for MVP.
That's the, I thought that was the Caitlyn.
I'm gonna go ahead and target ban that. I don't want to get forced to build QSS.
Get her asses.
Do not try my patience.
No
Ooh.
Draven ban. Let's just hope that Summoner 1 doesn't pick Draven. Come on, Summoner 1. Be a pal.
I would not build Rakan like deliberately super tank. I mean, he has such high ratios on his AP and on his shielding.
He can get in and out in a flash.
Yeah, that's the thing, is you need to work on positioning and just get out. Like, you get in and then you get out. So you shouldn't be sitting in there taking hits. Oh, nice. Oh, Kled there.
Oh, no.
Is that a tough matchup for Kled?
It's the hardest, yeah. Because Colette has two very predictable abilities that CC. So it just gives Fiora a free stun. Whereas his Q, you know, when you throw it and it does like a ticking and then it pulls back?
Yeah.
That's a CC. Fiora can parry that. As well as his ultimate.
So even though the rope's already on you, you can still parry and the second part of it, and it'll
Yeah.
Okay.
And it'll give her a stun. That's the hardest matchup for Kled. But if you play around it and just not get stunned when you throw your second Q, you could probably still kill her. Because I've beaten Fiora a few times as Kled. You just need to play around it.
I'll still go with Rakan.
Of Hopefully this guy's like a one-trick 5,000 game Kled. So he knows what he's doing.
Okay.
Easiest lane of my life. Still easy. Why'd you pick Vayne into Draven?
Oh man, there's not a lot of good counterplay in a Draven. I mean, like Caitlyn maybe like can at least.
Yeah, Caitlyn. Caitlyn's a good counterplay tool, but if she gets shoved in, she'll lack CS.
Yeah.
But at least she won't die.
There just aren't a lot of good picks in the Draven and lane right now.
Braum.
Yeah.
To avoid death.
Yeah, Thresh is pretty good into Rakan, but I think we can play around that.
We will win. If we don't, I'm probably gonna get demoted. I'm gonna be sad.
Hopefully we won't get you demoted here.
It'll take me like a week to get back. I do good almost every game I play as Kled. So if I just spam Kled.
People wondering about Wind Speaker's Rakan. Like, you can do Courage in lane, and it does help for better trade patterns, but Wind Speaker's is typically better later on. His passive benefits from it, his E benefits from it. If you get Ardent Sensor or Locket, they benefit from it. And it does give out armor and magic resist later on too. People forget about that, but pretty decent chunk of armor and magic resist. High probability that I end up getting redemption at some point. I don't know. It also helps with your Q, healing in lane, a little bit too. I think there are a lot of, like I said, Courage is really kind of a laning thing.
Something you have to be serious about it. That's their problem.
But you're giving up some of your power later to do that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
What? Why are we invading this? It doesn't make any sense.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Maybe he wants that blue, I guess.
Ha! I'm G to the D. Golden diamonds, boy. Woo!
Who the fuck is spam pinging?
Nivea.
God.
He's like, give me the blue.
My god. Muted.
They didn't even, like, board it. They just walked by it.
Minions have spawned.
I can't die looking this good. I am Vestaya. I am born of magic. This is my destiny.
How's that land? We gotta back off. I have 3 pots just in case.
Okay.
Shit snapped on me.
Everyone leads someplace.
we're dominant.
I don't have shield yet, I just have my Q and W. Level 3 is where we really crush them. I'll see if I can get some heals in here in a second.
Long ago, our kind danced upon the mountains like flames. Now only the embers remain.
Now they can't engage unless Thresh
No.
wants to die.
Pretty much, yeah. Gonna get a couple of heals for you. Then, if we get you to like 75%, I think we can maybe. He's pretty low.
Yeah, that'll be a good time to go in if you get the chance.
Okay. I got 3 seconds on Q. And I'll see if I can get him. I'm gonna go on Thresh probably. I don't want to be too close to that wall though. We don't know where Shaco is though. I don't think.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna. He's not top because he didn't try to help top. I think he's here. I don't
Well,
have
if you are just TP'd into lane.
okay.
I dance because I'm
Uh,
See.
Alright. I'm still a little scared because he didn't show up top lane at all. Yeah, there he is.
There he is. Ah, shit. Alright, well, 3 flashes.
Yeah.
It's a bit annoying. Damn. Why is it that all the enemy junglers have to be good?
Yeah. It's just a high chance. I mean, they're so low, and Thresh is starting to posture up. It's like, why would he do that? And like, if Shaco was top
And
lane,
then Shaco showed up, and I got like, bam, like, ignite.
Yeah.
Oh wow, another flash. Every
Yeah.
summoner is down. Rammus should be zooming bot lane. Yeah, there he is.
Oh, they're gonna back now though. I could maybe bait him. I'm gonna wait on her to
Yeah,
roll
this
first.
is easy.
can't wait to see what I'm gonna do.
Nice. No, give me the kill! I want it! Yeah, let's go.
Damn, if Ramus could have just dodged that play.
Care if Vayne gets fed. Vayne isn't very powerful fed. Unless she's late game. She'll one-shot ya. She'll one-shot your dreams.
I am a chronic line stepper. It's magic that's wild. I'm just here for the party.
Oh,
Shaco's
nice,
top.
wave is frozen.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it frozen. I'm not really concerned with getting stacks right now.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get some wards down here in a second. I don't want to miss experience that. Okay. Get a couple
We're not gonna
wards
miss
down.
anything.
I dig seeing
I just don't want to get ganked by Shaco.
Yeah, he's top, I think. Go ahead and donate this red ward. Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna live.
Good for us.
Yeah. I'm coming over. Okay, good. You basically caught up in CS. What does she have? Just a vamp.
Oh wow. Oh rip. What a flash.
Huh?
It sucks that Thresh was in that bush.
You know.
Should have considered it. Hooks be snapping on me.
And the bees and the flowers.
Thresh is carrying the shit out of this man.
Yeah, all the other lanes are doing well though. I think.
We just need to avoid doing bad.
Yeah. I think we'll do all right.
Eventually, we're gonna get a gank, right?
That's right.
Maybe Nivea will roam. Stop playing farming simulator mid lane. They're pretty overextended.
I think we can still beat him, especially once I turn 6.
Yeah, once I turn 6 as well.
How far are
Just
you from 6?
So ahead.
Yeah.
I'm like just about halfway.
Okay.
I dance because I'm free.
Oh, there's Shaco.
Yeah.
Surprised. I'm getting way too greedy for autos. And they're just juggling them right out of my range.
Alright, watch out. I'm gonna rotate over here.
What the hell? Should be my moment to get a few kills. But I'm only level 5.
Damn, they got it too.
Yeah, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
Just run.
Enemy double kill.
Eh. I mean, you should at least let it get a little lower before he went in.
Early gank fucked us.
All they got.
Yeah.
Laugh as I throw it away. Man, have you seen
I mean, I was so close to level 6 too. It's just really bad timing because they were both 6 and we weren't.
Now mid lane's about to receive a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Maybe I
Oh
can
my
probably
God.
handle it.
Minion block always denies me my axes.
Has been slain.
Ah, shit.
Oh. Alright.
That put me back in the game.
That's 2 for 2.
For sure.
danger is as fun as you let it be?
If people are wondering, like, how do you win in various situations, just do !win. It's a new command that I put in the chat. It'll take you to some guides. It'll take you to guides. Just do !win in the chat. It'll show you a guide on how you can win in a lot of different situations. We got 15 seconds. Rush is coming down.
Bot lane.
Yeah, I've got exhaust this time.
And they're 2 levels on us.
Yeah. We could maybe wait in the tribe. Well, they're freezing. I don't know. Shaco's probably here
Shit.
too.
Help me out, dude.
Okay, I got you. I thought you're gonna.
Get me out. Ah, shit. Well, yeah, they're just outplaying us. They're better.
The humans
Not
call
good.
it battle. Just a dance.
Not good whatsoever.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna fight him.
No, I didn't want to fight them, but I did want help to try and escape.
Yeah.
Thresh is being bullshitter. I envy good Threshes. We just need to stop feeding for our other laners.
Yeah.
Let's 4-0. I'm just feeding my ass off. Not very good.
Your team destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Fucking sucks, dude. Thresh is so present.
Yeah, just run from her, I think. And I'm coming, but I'm gonna be late.
Got my axes.
Ain't nothing I say should be taken seriously. That's why it's the truth.
Top. I mean, like, if you come mid, we could, or come down here and we could probably kill her. She's alone. She's very pushed up.
Okay.
She's rotating right now.
If you look
I just don't want to go in on her. I'd die very quickly. Do. Fuck you, Vayne.
I don't want a world that's safe.
After my next pack, I'm just gonna go to the top.
Okay.
Time to gear up for Farming Simulator.
Mhm.
I know people are watching. How could they not be?
I don't think I can 1v1 Fiora. She has Ninja Tabby.
If
Just
it
be
don't get
tanky.
out of control, it ain't a party.
Yeah, 69 CS. Thresh is up here.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to. Pretty sure. I miss Saya.
Yeah, Thresh is right there.
I just didn't want to push up while I didn't know where Thresh was because they could have just pushed me. They could have just dived me.
Yeah.
This sucked. Thresh is getting caught
Okay,
out.
yeah.
Let's get him. I want this kill. Damn it.
Almost. Can
I
we
got
do
the
this?
assist. No, don't fight. You don't need to.
God, this weasel is gonna get it.
I just haven't played Draven in such a long time.
Oh god.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here to entertain myself.
Hmm.
Time for me to run. Fuck you, Thresh.
Alright, I'll go get some mobility boots.
Time to get it started.
Cled's about to lose 1v1.
An ally has been slain.
I have got to stop talking myself. Damn it, Zaya, where are you? I live in the moment.
I'm coming up there.
No, I'm just so useless right now.
Holy crap.
I don't think they get it. I'm useless right now. They're just putting me even further behind just by trying to make plays while I'm useless. 'Cause I can't do anything. I can do stuff mid game when I have 3 items. Not at the moment.
I trust my luck.
Vayne is doing too much damage. You need to get her. Needs to help top lane turret.
It's a fury. It is a song.
Dude, she's desperate for a kill. I don't need to finish her. Bitch.
Yeah.
What is she doing? My Draven isn't what it used to be.
That's all right. We still got some power. Well,
Still competent, but I'm just not very ahead right now.
Look right, moves right. Time to show it.
Vayne had a thresh 1 trick. Kinda sad. Oh, they're going ham on her. Oh, she just juked them. But she's still dead. She's still
yeah,
dead.
you can't really juke a Rammus taunt.
Yeah, but you can't juke a Kled ultimate.
Yeah.
An invisibility.
Good
Oh nice,
play.
we got Rift Herald.
Yeah, we got that while we were up top.
Yeah, now I can push mid.
Okay. Get some wards down. Shaco's bot side.
Fior's backdooring top lane. Being the backdoor bot. Let's push mid.
What? How did nobody kill that Shaco? Oh my god, he must have gotten out with like 2 HP. Oh gosh.
If Zaya says someone has to die, they die.
Oh, shit, Vayne has QSS now. What are you thinking, dude?
Nah.
Was that worth it, Vayne?
Nah.
Crap. I totally forgot why I'm here.
1 for 1?
Whoa, that's fast. Dude, get the Syndra.
Yeah. Since her pop goes, she got scared. She got startled with that 950 movement speed.
Eh.
I am not blind to any possibility.
Smites down. And just smite steal it. We just need to create a threat of it. It's Faco. Oh fuck. Alright, well, that was 1 for 1. Jungler for a jungler. But...
Mhm.
They will see me. They will see my dance.
Thank God she's not going like full crit right now. Or else she'd be one shot. Or just one shot. Get one shot, yeah. Are you going on her? Oh wait, never mind. You don't have your charm.
No.
But Rammus exists, so let's give her a chase.
They're scared of darkness. They're scared of magic.
Cled's
They're all
getting
there.
bamboozled.
I hate having to have a plan. I'm gonna burn this place down, then help them build it back up, so I can burn it again.
Watch out, Anivia. Very safe.
Jacob's like full tank. He just really is not going to do any damage.
Yeah. That's right.
I will walk in. I will dance.
Uh-oh. Rip Anivia. They are going ham.
Oh god. Yeah, we got murdered. I should have just let that go.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
It's a revolution. And it's time.
Alright, well, they're forcing Baron. Try and stop this. They blew most of their cooldowns. Oh, they're not getting Baron. Yeah, they're backing. We can probably try and rush it down, but this is a very risky play.
Yeah, they have Scuttle on it. I probably wouldn't do it.
If we don't get the Baron and we get Ace, we lose. Just lose the
Yeah.
game. Hands down. So I wouldn't recommend it. I just want to get back into the game.
I don't want a war, but I want to be free.
It's really just the Vayne. If we can get the Vayne.
Yeah, Vayne's hard to get to.
Yeah.
This looks like
If you landed ultimate on her, she'd have to have
We don't have an
instant
idiot.
reflexes. She'd have to have instant reflexes to cleanse the charm before you knock her up.
Yeah.
That would be really crucial if you could get an engage on her. Also, that would have been a good catch, but Shaco.
Yeah, I'm not gonna blow stuff on him. Okay, he used his little smite thing. Oh, I got a triple knockup.
Yeah, we just couldn't get really much follow up on it. Kled had already used his ultimate. I couldn't get in on there because Vayne goes invisible. Can't auto her forever. We gotta give up and start. Kled needs to heal so that he can go back in. I almost have Infinity Edge.
The world's a big place. Don't want to miss any. For humans, magic is like fire. For us,
Yeah, probably on Baron.
an air.
Can't stop.
Or not.
Thank God.
Mankind is blind. I want them to see.
That's a good catch. Damn it. Need to defend our base.
Yeah.
Nivea fucked Vayne. Thank God.
Nah.
Nice. Nice. We don't even need to defend base. I'm gonna push up. Wait. Another Baron?
It's sad. Why stop being
Nope.
sad and be awesome
Well.
instead? True story.
Since
Can we
Vayne
Baron?
is dead and...
3 are dead.
God damn you! It's always escaping. Why didn't he blow flash before? Why'd my axe disappear? Whatever. That was weird. My axe disappeared.
Jesus, is
Yeah, let's
Shaco.
wait for his chilling smite. Wait for his chilling smite.
Shit. Shaco's here somewhere.
He's right there. Just don't hit it. Just don't hit it.
Kill him, kill him, kill Shaco, kill Shaco, kill Shaco.
Really? I tried focusing him. I don't know why everyone hit Baron. Made no sense to me.
They will see my advance. Then they will know my joy.
She failed. Bane's coming. Easy mode.
Oh, God. Ugh. We even
It's
pinged that he
annoying
didn't have
they got
smite.
Baron.
Oh my God.
No, he did. I tried waiting the 8 seconds.
I know, but it's like Shaco was just sitting there for like 5
Yeah.
seconds and no one was hitting him except for you.
I was hitting Shaco as hard as I could, but he's pure armor, so the bitch doesn't take damage.
Moves like mine.
I'm gonna get the first portion. I'm gonna get Last Whisper, so I at least do some damage to him. I'm gonna get. Son of a- Well, I'm back in the game. I definitely do a lot of damage.
I don't want to miss the start
It's
of the
good.
party.
Yeah, they're probably just gonna run it up mid.
They only like 2 of them have Baron.
The bee-ba-da-da-doo-doo-da.
Run. Yeah.
Okay.
He wants in. I can't catch axes like that. Ah shit, they're on me. I want to get Syndra ulted. Rip this game. They zoned me. Syndra and Shaco both zoned me. Kled's very feisty. I zoned them as hard as I just went in. Dude forced a fight that wasn't very necessary. Could have just waited out there, Baron. Not been in a place where they could actually get to me. But I suppose. If I lose one more game, I'm probably gonna be demoted. I'm gonna play solo queue Kled.
Okay, that's all
Try and
good.
get some LP. Alright.
I'll catch you next time, man. See ya.
Yeah. Bye.
All right. I'll probably call the stream there then for tonight. We had a lot of wins. You know, we got back to Platinum 2, so that's good. We did lose the last couple. Yeah, I think there were a lot of positional errors by a lot of people on our team last game. I mean, we were doing the best we could, but a lot of problems. I feel like that last game, I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of interesting things going on last game. Let me see. Hey, 2nex. Yeah, I don't think that's appropriate, lower elos, as people have said. I know that there was whoever Dong Hop did a video about it, and it was all over. Like, you know, Ole wins a lot by roaming with Bard and Thresh and stuff like that. I really do not recommend doing that at low elo. I mean, he can do that because he's a challenger. People in Challenger understand what he's doing, and they play around it. So the bot lane plays safer, the mid lane deliberately tries to make plays, and he usually coordinates that with his jungler as well. So, you know, it takes a lot of communication, understanding of the game for that to work, and that's just not going to happen. Even if you're kind of effective by doing that in mid lane, people are going to rage out, and they're going to be very... they just won't understand. I mean, I did that with Malzahar very early on in the season. Like, before he was even hot. I mean, that was kind of a different situation because people thought I was trolling or that Malzahar was bad. Like, right after he got buffed to where he was super good. He was, like, pick bans virtually every game a month later after I started playing him. But still, I would roam middle and, like, get kills. I remember one game in particular, and I always use this game as an example. I got 2 kills mid lane. I forced 2 kills mid lane off of roams, and my AD carries like, if you leave lane one more time, I'm gonna AFK. And he was even on CS. Like, he was down like 2 CS. It was like 142 to 140 or something. And I was like, dude, we got 2 kills middle. He's like, I don't care. And that just kind of like sums up how I feel about roaming a lot as, you know, lower elos. And I mean, that was like it was like gold games or something. I got placed in a gold 2 at the start of the season. I was Diamond 5 last season, went 6-4, and got placed in a gold 2. So I don't know. It is what it is. I really don't think that's like, roaming is good, but you have to know when you can roam, and your team has to understand like roaming, you know. And a lot of times, as early as he does it, that's not what you want to do with most people. Like, when you're back, like, the best time to roam is when you back and you're trying to walk back to lane and you're going to ward anyways. You can just drop by mid lane and see if you get a kill off a roam or something like that. But just like just randomly leaving your lane at level 4 when nobody's backing and just like telling your AD carry, hold on, in like 30 seconds, I'm gonna go try to make a play middle, is usually not a good plan. You also fall behind a lot in experience when you do that if it's not successful. So it's a really high risk maneuver that has, I mean, you get rewards out of it, but it's like the risk is not worth the reward, I don't think. So if you're gonna roam, do it after you push in and your AD carry backs. You can go ahead and try to roam and get a kill, or you can back with your AD carry, get wards, and then just try to roam mid and just like try to make a play as you're warding. But you need to ping your AD carry and say, hold on, 20 seconds, I'm gonna try to ward. Something like that. Like, you have to communicate that. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Okay, that's it for the games for tonight. Overall, it's pretty good. Like, we won a lot of games. We're back in Plat 2. We've been climbing quite a lot over the last week or so. I guess the last few days. Really, we've been doing quite well, so. We lost those last 2 with Sammy, unfortunately, but we had been winning. Like, I think we were like 11-1 or 10-1 at one point. So we've been doing pretty well. A lot of Rakan and Janna, and that's just the winning ticket right now, I think. Let me see if there's any final questions here. I don't know. I do think that Janna does require some skill and game knowledge, but not as much as Thresh, if that was the question. But I think there's definitely a huge difference in an okay Janna and a good Janna. I mean, stopping movement with your Q can be pretty tricky though. Like, she's a very reactive champion. In my mind, stopping a like an Alistar headbutt combo is just as hard as hitting a Thresh hook, if not harder, because you have to anticipate it and your reaction time has to be on point. If you want to know top 5 supports or just anything about what I think about supports, just look at my tier list video. I mean, I'll tell you. Ha, Fod carried me. I mean, I'll tell you like what they are, but you should really just look at the tier list video, and that explains it, breaks it down, gives you the runes, and sort of details how you win. Sadie, quit eating all this people food. But yeah, I mean, I think it's let me just see what I had on here. Janna, Rakan, Sona, Nami, and Thresh probably in general, but Thresh is kind of a wild card because he's particularly hard to play. A couple more honorable mentions, I guess. I'm not going to talk about all these in depth. But yeah, I mean, just check out the video. It'll tell you everything you want to know. But the top supports, and I explain in pretty good depth why. Especially if you listen to like the meta predictions analysis, that kind of explains like other roles as well, and then why support fits into those roles. So my top 5, I had Janna, Rakan, Taric, Nami, and Sona. So my estimation of Taric has gone down a little bit after playing him in solo queue. I think he's really good on a great organized team, but I think that in random solo queue, he can just have some problems because he has to be fairly close to make his stuff work. And well, I don't know. He just feels a lot less safe than some of the other options on this list. Like Janna and Rakan, I think are the top 2 because they're both very safe. I don't think so. I mean, I know someone said that to Leith. Like, my opinion on that, you know, I think it was the same person. Olay is just causing a lot of problems. It might have been the other guy. I can't remember his name, the top 2 supports. But, like, as I've explained, it depends on when you get those kills. Like, and how you use those wards. So, if you get to, you know, if you just happen to have 400 gold, and then you get, you know, first blood at, like, 5 minutes or something, and then you back immediately and get Sightstone, and then go back, ward deep in their jungle, and your team uses that jungle intel to leverage a win, so they like know when to go aggressive top, they know when to go aggressive middle, and stuff like that, then yes, it's worth it for the support to get it. But, you know, how often does that realistically happen in solo queue, right? So sometimes as support, you know, because if it's not Sightstone, your other stuff is not going to be worth that 400 gold early. It's just if you can get the Sightstone. And it's, like I said, it's a small window. If you already have 800 gold to get a Sightstone, you're only going to be buying, like, boots or something instead. Or maybe upgrading a gold item. It's way, way better to put it on the AD carry most of the time. Because then that's going to let them complete their first and then eventually their second item much faster. And they're much more dependent on their items to do damage. Like, supports, if it's a good support, is going to be able to do a lot of stuff on virtually no gold. Right, so Rakan can still has all of his CC, Janna still has all of her CC and shields, without any gold. They're designed to be that way. Whereas AD carries are just garbage without gold. Like, they don't have crowd control most of the time. They're very vulnerable. They don't have damaging spells or any kind of other utility, other than, like, maybe Sivir. You know, Sivir's pretty relevant, even if she doesn't have a lot of gold, because of her ult and just her wave clear. Like Ashe, maybe, although I don't like Ashe in general, she is still relevant if she's low on gold. So there are a few AD carries, but by and large, they have to have gold or they just are worthless. So I think giving gold to your AD carry. Now, that doesn't mean to just, like, try to hand off every single kill and let people get away, but, you know, just in the abstract, if we're just thinking, okay, who should I give this gold to on my team, you should give it to the AD carry most of the time. I explain it in my itemization video in terms of scaling. Like how critical strike works and how the multipliers work. There's 4 different multipliers for damage for AD carries. Favorite ADCs, probably I like Sivir a lot, Vayne, Kalista if Kalista's good. Draven can be good if Draven's good, but I've seen some bad Dravens. What did I have on here? Sivir, Vayne, Tristana, Kalista, Kate. I think that's accurate. Check out the patch notes video. I do cover top 5 for each role. I might do some separate videos starting next patch based on each role, like a top 5, and just release them like one day at a time after patch. And just go a little bit more in depth with it. Just make those shorter videos, like 30 minutes or something. I'd like to start doing more guides and videos, and that would, you know, create like a whole week of content every time a new patch releases. That would be pretty good. But yeah, I mean, just anything that does well against tanks, pretty much. Kalista should probably be higher, but she's pretty hard to play correctly, so, you know, Kalista could be anywhere from number 1 to number 4, but I think she's in the top 4. Caitlyn's still pretty good because of her just utility and her siege capabilities, but I think that in general, like Sivir, Vayne, Trist, and Kalista, the order might vary a little bit, but somewhere in there. Vayne might be one of the weaker. It just depends on how many tanks the enemy has. But Vayne might be on the weaker side there. Yeah, Kalista, Fod played a really good Kalista. I think Kalista in general is pretty good. Hey, what's up with you? Was what in Platinum? Oh, the people that were dying. That was when I was in Gold. So earlier in the season, I got into Gold too. But even like in low Platinum, like Plat 5 and stuff, people just do not understand like warding. Even now, like even in kind of higher Plat 1, Plat 2, people still like die when you try to go ward. So yes, you got to communicate, you got to ping, and you got to pick good opportunities to go ward. Okay, well that's going to be it. Thank you very much. Hope you appreciated it, and hope you enjoyed it. And we'll be back tomorrow around 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I should have some guides, some coaching videos, and some other good stuff coming at you soon. I'm going to release some more VODs as well. So lots of stuff coming out over the next couple of days. And as usual, we'll be here streaming. All right, thank you very much. Have a good day, and I'll see you next time.